Yo, Cohen, I'm good, man. How are you? Good, what you been up to? I've just been chilling. It's been chilling. Been working literally all day long. Working so much today, but it's good. It's really good. What up, Littlefoot? Hello, buddy. How are you? I need, if I do this, hey, let's see. I'm not really feeling Universus, to be honest. That's okay. That's all right. Hey, hobbies are meant to be hobbies. If you're not feeling it, take a break. That's a-okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just here vibing. Exclamation point, ask a question. There's been some debate about what ooze cards taste like. What are your thoughts? Great question, Hitch.
They taste like boogers.
Okay. Hello, Barrett.
Sorry, I came in at the perfect time.
You certainly did. You certainly did. What up, man?
I would assume, so I've never been, I'm good. How are you? I would assume, especially if Hitch asked it, because I like Hitch. I would assume, and I wouldn't know this, I've never been on Nickelodeon, but whatever the slime tastes like from Nickelodeon, that's gotta be what the ooze cards taste. It's gotta be, right? Like, that is a patented, like, they must have signed the deal and gotten access to the court of, like, you know, the slime recipe, and that's what they taste like. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. No, I think I fully agree. I think I fully agree. Oh, I realized I don't have a topic for this week to warm up the show.
Usually I think you would yell at me and say that I'm supposed to do it because you did it last week.
Do you have one?
No, I just got out of a meeting. My mind is on a million other things.
Well, I mean, the topic could be, what did you just talk about in your meeting?
Absolutely not.
You don't want to be, let's talk about what's in your meeting? That's weird.
That is a one-way ticket to not getting hired again.
You're alive and on the screen. Love it.
That's fine.
As people are coming in and getting their seats, I would like to remind everybody there's a couple ways that you can submit questions now. I have, not only if you're in my Discord using exclamation point ask a question, you can pop in and you will have access to you'll have access to jump in the Discord, open a ticket in the Ask Tam a Question spot under the Talk with Tam section inside the Discord. Come jump on the show, be a part of it. It is a radio call-in show. We want you to call in and come converse with us. As well as I have changed the point cost for asking a question here on Twitch, not on YouTube, but on Twitch. So I've reduced the point cost. I initially set that for questions about the summit. I've now reduced it 5,000 channel points. You can get your question on here. I'll do my best to come and get you over on the show proper. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Following it out, just to say it out loud, Hitch went and found not the recipe, but what that tastes like, and Google says, according to Hitch, Nickelodeon slime, despite its appearance, generally considered to taste like a combination of vanilla pudding, applesauce, and oatmeal, often with a subtle hint of lemon lime. Which, like, that makes sense why these ooze cards are selling for so much, because they must taste incredible, right? Tim didn't think that was funny.
I was messaging somebody who did the ticket system wrong. I wish that I could have people not type in the Ask Tam a Question thing, but I'm pretty sure if I have them not able to type, they can't open a ticket. That might not be true, though. That might not be true. But it is... It's something. Godzilla Talks.
Technology.
What a great name. From YouTube says... Good. Just wanted to hop in and give a huge thanks to you making Universus content. Started playing the game not that long ago. Now my whole friend group plays, and your vids help a ton. Keep up the grind. Godzilla Talks, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Godzilla Talks, I mean, you're talking to the #1 Universus content creator.
And the #1 Riftbound content creator.
No, stop. Absolutely not.
Riftbound ramblings.
Barrett eat an ooze card right now. I do have 22 more packs of TMNT I have to open, but we'll save that for tomorrow.
That's exciting.
I had a question for Barrett. I don't know what that is.
About reprints and what UVS looks for when choosing a reprint card. Interesting.
We can save that for later. Yeah. You can put that somewhere.
Yeah. Chat. We've only been live for about 8 minutes, but I do have to get the show started, as I have a jam-packed night tonight. After we get done with the Tam Barrett Super Show, I have top 8 with Barlow that I have to record tonight. We've both been incredibly busy, and we could not do the draft until literally we did the draft Tuesday via Discord, like texting back and forth, rather than we just didn't have time to like get on a call and record each other. We had to do it, I'm pretty sure, while he was at work. So that is the plan, so that I can edit all of that, get it up out and live, so that we can so that, you know, I've got to leave this weekend because I'm going to Kansas City.
Are you gonna win?
Look, my deck is not meta in the slightest.
Okay.
In the
You're
slightest.
Just going for the experience?
I'm going for the experience.
Is it your first one?
It will be my second one, but my first one in 4 years.
Okay.
So like it's essentially my first one. I went the first calling that I went to was actually out in Vegas with Tim Fridlieb. I went out and hung out with him when we went to a calling, and it was the world premiere of the 4th set of the game, and so like we hadn't seen anything.
That's cool.
Doing a quick Google search. There are now 12 sets that have been released in the game. So I've been out for longer, twice as long as I've been in.
It took them 4 years to release 8 sets. They only do 2 sets a year. Or were you hyperbolating me?
No, I don't. Sorry, AI might have. They have. How many sets?
That was a real question. I don't play
does Fab release a year? 3 main sets per year.
Okay.
They do.
Which is fine.
Yeah, they do some smaller sets, and they have a lot of ancillary products like their challenger decks or whatever,
and like blitz decks or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because they also, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't play the game.
Please.
the competitive cycles change on whatever whatever they're focusing on.
Correct. So they'll spend
So like half a
the
year or whatever, or a whole year doing one type or whatever.
the road to nationals, which is what they call like their
Circuit.
little circuit to get to nationals. They play the newer player friendly blitz format in order to get to nationals, and then at nationals they play at event. And all of these major events, if you go to nationals, if you go to callings, if you go to big things,
You play either.
it's all constructed for the main event.
No blitz
for the main event. They have 8 scheduled side events, and then that are like, we're doing a big.
That's weird to me.
Here's a $5,000 here's a $5,000 blitz tournament that's happening, and it's the one slot, right? And then they've got other on-demand side events firing over and over and over and over and over again.
As far as I'm aware, based off of what I've heard from you, you have to play the actually shittiest version of the game to then play the biggest event to play the game for real.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're going to a blitz event.
I am not going to a blitz event. Road to national things are all locals level championship style, like get points to go to nationals ideas. At least that's what it was back when I played literally 4 years ago, whatever. So
okay, cool. Well, enjoy Kansas City. I used to live there. Have some barbecue.
It was a blast. Go to KC to play Fab. Spends the whole time there demoing UVS. I'm not even planning on bringing Universus deck, honestly. My goal is to stream it. I've reached out to the organizers of the tournament, and I was like, hey, I got a body cam set up where I stream and I can't see whatever. And they were like, we're down. This sounds cool. Let me check with the judges. And so there might be just like a POV, Tam goes 0-2, drop, ends the stream in 2 hours
nice.
kind of situation, which sounds dope. Which sounds dope. You saw my nationals run? Oh, yeah. Thanks for watching, man. But let's get this damn show on the road. I click this button and say, wait, do we have an intro topic?
No.
That's
we could have just talked about.
I
have an intro topic. I have an intro topic.
It's intro topic?
Not Universus related, though.
We can talk about it. I don't mind. 3, 2, 1. What's up, everybody, and welcome back to the Tam and Barrett Universus Super Show. I'm Tam, this is Barrett, and this is a radio call-in show that has 3 hosts, me, Barrett, and you, the viewer at home. That's right. If you want to come on and get on the show, all you got to do is either come in and jump into my Discord, being live on twitch.tv/youtube.com/TamCardwell, or come be over in the chat, drop a message, and pray that we see it and we want to talk about it. So if you want to be on the show, be a part of the action, come jump in my Discord, open up a ticket, drop it to the waiting room like I have a couple people already, and then we will rock your questions. But for now, as questions are piling in, Barrett, you have a warm-up question for us.
Yeah, absolutely. For everybody unaware, Tamron Cardwell is no longer just Tamron Cardwell. He is also Tam Fabwell and Tam Riftwell. And so my question to you, Tam, is, to kick things off, as much as we both do genuinely love Universus, what are you enjoying about dabbling a little bit more into other card games, and how is that going to make you better as a Universus player and or content creator?
Oh, I love that. Let me try and talk and get the lower third or the upper third fixed. So it brings me all the way back to Marshall Mountain, where in order to be the best that you can possibly be as a martial artist, everybody starts on the road at different points, and they all go up the mountain. And as it all goes up, it all gets muddied, and it all becomes the same thing. There are different skills from different games that you will highlight better than in Universus. For example, our game is not really it is very loose on resource management. We get an overabundance of resources. Every time that I play a card, the game gives me 3 to 5 free resources by milling the top card of my deck. Sorry, by putting the top card of my deck in my discard pile. They give me these free resources. And so I kind of get to just look resource management and slap it in the face and be like, I don't actually care about you. There are some turns where I tap no cards and I play 8. Sometimes I do that. That is not how a lot of other card games work. Resource management is huge. Hand management, same idea. Hey, what really matters of when I so I'm trying to do the lower thirds.
I should have gone first. I'll do better
It's okay.
next time.
What utilizing your hand in order to play out the game and what does that look like are way more important than these other games that are draw 1 games, not draw X games.
Yeah. I'll as you type.
Thank you.
I'll give my example. I was watching you because I support my friend and their content that they make. I was watching you go through literally every single Riftbound card on the Set 1 spoiler page, as well as, or card gallery, I should say, as well as the Proving Grounds. So you went over 300 cards, and you didn't even get through them all because you didn't do the battlefields, which
Correct.
is a part of deck building in that game. And it was so interesting watching my friend that I know is a strong card game player and is very strategic. We play strategic games, and seeing your opinions on cards versus my first take opinions also on those cards, having come from Universus as a main game, and then also now having been diving into Riftbound for over a month, a lot. What your initial takes were versus what my takes are now. And it's just like, wow, I had a similar take to what Tam said yesterday, but Tam doesn't understand or hasn't necessarily 100% locked in the idea that this is not Universus. This is very much a tempo-based card game. And so what you would think is like, oh, this sounds great, actually could be garbage because of the way that those card games function. And just like what you said, Universus gives you so many resources to see and use that it's crazy because it means that the game system and the cards that are created for Universus get to take advantage of how loose those resources are.
Yeah.
And so a card that you could imagine being in Universus and being like, yeah, that card's fine, and you put it in any other context of another game system, it would completely warp that game because of the way that we use our resources and do our things. And let alone just talking about, we're a draw X game versus a draw 1 mana resource game, right?
Ripping a single card out of somebody's hand in Universus is annoying. Doing it in Magic or Pokemon or what Yu-Gi-Oh can be the game, literally the entire game.
Yeah.
And like as an old school Yu-Gi-Oh player, one of the old things that I used to do is like I played a Mermail deck. Its entire identity when it went first was I play out this big combo and I rip 2 cards out of your hand to start the game. And I go, sorry, man, you lose because I got 5 cards and you got 4 cards to start the game. I got my board. You can't break it. If you rip 2 cards on turn 1 out of your rival's hand in this game, in Universus, it's like, thanks for the 2 extra reviews. Thank you. Thank you. Like, what did I do to deserve this? I appreciate. Thank you.
So it was just so, and like obviously, like Flesh and Blood, I think is a little closer to Universus. I know people have described it as Universus Light or whatever. But watching you get into Riftbound and then myself also getting into Riftbound and like watching people play in their events that they've been doing weekly. Obviously, it's not officially out here in English, but like watching what people are playing competitively, seeing how people are tailoring their decks, seeing what kind of format is existing and getting and creating, and it still is changing and evolving. And the reality is, the majority of the people that will be playing Riftbound haven't even started doing that process yet. So, like, the idea of, like, oh, I'm afraid of the Riftbound Set 1 getting solved or whatever. Yes, of course that can happen. But when you see players like Tam and I coming from Universus and other players coming from Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon or whatever, everyone conglomerating into this new game that people are passionate about and seeing what ideas win or what ideas end up on top, I think is so interesting because the way that we all value cards and figure out how to unlock the highest potential of them is drastically different. And so I'm wondering, then pulling it back to the question, how is that going to make you a better content creator? Like, I think there's obviously the easy answer of like, I think having otherworldly experience obviously matters because you get to, you're not as insular in your own opinion. You're very understanding of other people's.
Yeah.
and that can be in the same way said about other card games, because like to me, somebody goes like, wow, me spending 8 of my runes and recycling, or 10 of my runes and recycling 4 of them to take another turn, that sounds not very good. But then reality is like, well, hold on. If you already have an established board state, which if that's what your deck is trying to do, taking an extra turn, those words in Riftbound mean more than the other card that I heard you say a similar thing to, which is the orange one, like over operation or whatever, which is like spend a buff on all your guys that have them to ready them, and you're like, wow, that's like take another turn. And like I didn't say anything in chat, but I'm like, no, it's really not, because one of those cards says take another turn and the orange one doesn't. And why does that matter? Because in Riftbound, you're only allowed to score off of each battlefield once in a turn.
Yeah.
You readying your dudes again doesn't let you win more. It just lets you move more.
Yes.
So it's like they're very different, right? And it's like figuring that out and understanding what that means, but understanding that both of these are very large value engines and value cards, but which one actually wins you games, right?
Yeah.
Is like the key of like figuring out how to unlock those games. And the same thing can be said about Fletcher Blood. I just don't understand that game. So or I don't play it.
And it really is like when you squint your eyes, like every game's a combination of chess and poker, and how much do they leverage into chess versus poker. And then I'm sure there's like some third game that you can talk about, like resource management, because like, or whatever. Or I guess chess is resource management, right? But like what's known information and hidden information, and then the mechanics that happen inside of the things. And like, I think that I'm good at evaluating hand management across a turn for Universus, right? When am I supposed to push? How am I supposed to sculpt? When am I supposed to hold blocks? Which blocks am I supposed to do on my rival's turn? I'm so nervous as a new Riftbound player that I'm just going to slam every card out of my hand out into the battlefield and not wait. And then you're going to hit me with a big AoE thing, and I'm going to have one card in hand and draw one, or you've got 5 in hand because you waited, because you had patience in a different way. And so, like, it really is. Malamon, thank you for the gift, buddy. It really is like understanding the tempo of how games will work, which will then translate back to understanding. You ready? I think that if I went back and I played Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, a very combo centric game, a puzzle game, if you would, I bet that I would become a better pony player, and I would see the lines of pony faster, because I look at my 7 cards and I go, I play this one, I discard these 2. When I find the new piece of information, how quick can I get through my Peta loop? Well, I'm already having to do that as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, of how quickly can I get through my Peta loop of going through my cool combo that I made for my deck.
And I think that's fair, because I think like one advantage that Universus, in my opinion, teaches players to do compared to other card games is in that same idea. It's because we're so used to having an abundant of resources, but so does your opponent. I think in games like Universus, we're going to have an edge going into Riftbound, because I think we're going to be a lot better at understanding risk assessment on when to make that push with those resources.
Oh yeah.
Because you like the idea of a Universus player. How many times have you heard in Universus on the put them on, gotta have it? And that is a real strategy in tempo-based card games.
How many times have you had a new player have their entire stage say flip a foundation to do a thing on a 2 mid for 5, and they flip 3 of them that say if I hit do a thing on their first move? Your whole board's ready. You've got 3 cards in their hand. It's all 3 block zones, and you look at them and you go, "Are you sure you want to do that? Is that the best choice?" You're like, "No, if this hits, I'm gonna draw 3 cards. And it's gonna be so sick." And you go,
"Yeah,
I guess I will block this for free, and you will lose those for the whole game."
Yeah, so it was just a thought I had, because I'm very excited for Riftbound. I know you only just read all the cards yesterday. You haven't even really gotten into like playing real, more constructed environment.
I've played 3 constructed games with decks I didn't make, and I didn't fully understand the rules.
Had to also read the cards the first time in that moment, right? 100%. So like what is a Tamron Cardwell Riftbound deck look like when you sit down and build a deck, right? Like, because I do think
Volley Bear
deck building is part of the craft, obviously. Yeah. And like even for me, like when I sit down and I play Pokemon, which is not an interactive card game, and it is also a puzzle game. Like you're sitting here and doing a combo. A Barrett Bryant Pokemon deck does not look like necessarily what they're winning or playing with at the regionals, because I am a different player, but when I go and practice with the rest of them on the online client, I'm doing perfectly fine for myself, it's like, but like that difference is just because I made a different choice deck building wise, and I have value these other things differently, and that goes across every game in every capacity.
I'm actually nervous about that. I'm really happy you pulled that up, because like the topic that I have as the upper third is how do other card games make you better at Universus. There is a world where like Universus makes you worse at other card games or better at other card games, because we in Universus are unique snowflakes in the deck choices that we make. We have so much pride in our deck building of it is crazy. Yes, we have 200 characters in our game. There's no way that the pie chart should be 50 unique characters. There should be like 10 that exist on the pie chart of like what should be the best top decks, but people want to prove themselves with like the rogue decks, and they go down to the C- tier and they go, I'm going to make this guy work. Universus gives you the tools to do that. I don't know if I'm going to have I'm going to this calling and I'm playing a B+ tier character. I'm probably going to go 0-4 and be like, I had a good day. Like, man, they were all really close. They were all so close. Oh, they had the one extra block. I'm nervous.
And I don't disagree with that.
As a Universus player, I'm going to see these cards and go, I'm going to play all these sick one-ofs. And then somebody who's better at these games are going to go, why don't you just like maxing out on all the 3-ofs that are good? Why not just play the good cards?
Because they're going to hit you with you do realize the games that you find this one are the easiest games of your life, right? And you go, yeah, but I want options. And they're like, oh, you just don't like winning.
Yes. Yes.
No, I totally get it. And like, that's a different conversation, right? Of like, we come from a game like Universus, which is uniquely tailored to, when I talk about all the time, our formats are almost never solved because we don't have the player base, and for how vast and large our card pool is and the way that you can deck build. Games like Standard Magic or Pokemon or going into Riftbound or SWU or whatever, Flesh and Blood, there's always that idea of like, what is the meta? It is solved. It is now about flexing your strategic options and knowing the card pool and knowing what to play against and react to, right? And a lot of the times, even when it comes to like Magic the Gathering, the main board everybody knows. A lot of people spend more time in like the pregame interviews going into Magic where they just talk about their sideboards. Yeah, my sideboard is specifically for this matchup, this match, this goes in against this thing, this goes in against this thing. So when they put them against each other on stream, their pregame interviews are just them talking about their sideboards.
I told our next guest that I had 3 minutes and then we were going to wrap it up. But this is just a yes or no anecdote. I remember seeing something within the past 2 years about people going back to set 1 Pokemon and discovering that what they thought was a solved format was actually not a solved format, and people found like 2 new decks. You, as a Pokemon guy, do you remember seeing this at all? Is this hyperbole? Did I not hear this?
This is the same argument / not argument. This is the same reason why older formats in Yu-Gi-Oh are really popular right now. For the longest time, it was called the GOAT format.
Yeah.
Now they're playing
Edison?
Edison. They're playing Edison right now, and the idea is that you can show up to these Edison tournaments, and there's actually 15 different decks being played. But when you look at what was being played competitively at that time, it was a 3, 4, 5 deck format.
Yeah.
And it's because the players have leveled up.
Yeah.
As across the time. And 100%, I think it's a similar argument, the same thing.
I've always thought that that's so interesting.
I asked you the same question. If we go to set 1 MHA,
yeah, what does the format look like? Yeah.
Or is everyone just playing Jiro now instead of Kirishima?
Great question. But with that is topic number 1. Remember, everybody, if you want to come jump on the cast, be in it. All you got to do is come into my Discord, open up a ticket, just like Malamoan did. And he's got a fun question as he joins us on the show. Malamoan, how's it going, buddy?
Buddy, oh, I'm still on mute. There we go. There you go.
Yo, what up?
What's up?
It's good, man. Hit me with the question.
Yeah. So my question, and I guess I'm posing it more so as the community and not just for me. Um, at what time frame do you need to lock in a deck for a regionals or higher level event?
Yeah, I mean, this is a good question. I think a lot of people, because we're going to tell obviously two different sides to this story.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is whatever you're most comfortable with is the easy answer, and then the long-winded answer that I'll start with as Tam does his thing. Uh, it is okay to swap your deck at the last second because I do believe, and I'm sure Tam would agree with me here, what matters a lot more in Universus is your fundamental skills in the game, your decision making, your risk assessment, your did you deck build correctly to begin with to have a good block spread? Do you understand what's going on and what you're going to play against? I think if you understand all of that stuff, you really can have success at the running joke. I I submitted this deck the night before. I built it with a box of scraps in my hotel room. And
The
yes, people
Broberg
have had
special.
people have had Robert built his decks the morning ofs and takes a game
Okay.
loss in round one because he's still building it out of Sean O'Brien's cards. And then we'll still go win the whole thing. Or he'll O2 drop because he doesn't have the experience. It goes both ways, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
you hear the success stories, but you have the other stories too of like, I've been playing this character since this set came out. I genuinely think it's the best one. I keep tailoring and adapting it and going for it and doing the thing. And both of them are very rewarding stories. You have to be good at the game fundamentally and make strong strategic choices to be able to do either of those things. Because having the ability to lock in a deck months before the event takes a lot of confidence.
Yes, and a lot of confidence. I think is a big deal here because it is possible to overcook. It's so possible to overcook and second guess choices of. I played 3 games the night before, and this card was actively bad, and so I took it out of my deck the night before, and then I missed it. I wished I had it. My story for this is at nationals, or sorry, worlds for this past year. I was on Pony Sunatori under Earth, and in all of my testing, I had 2 cards that I did not like. Number 1 was Falling Skies. I didn't like that card. It was not doing enough in my list. And then the number 2 card is, I will remember the
What are
name
you
of it.
looking up?
Quick Response. I had a 1 of Quick Response mainboarded, and I didn't like it. I was like, I don't have the foundation base to blow up the foundations. If I've gone to deadlock, I've something terrible has happened. Each of those cards won me a game solely off of their own back of I made something a throw and it was too big, or I played against Chris Smith in round 3 or 4, and I I ended up with 3 cards left in my deck at the end of the game. 3 cards. I cycled twice, and he had 100 foundations. He was playing Ymir. He was doing the game plan, and being able to overload the low zone that he did not have the correct blocks for ended up letting me squeak the win. If I took those cards out of my deck and they were not on my deck list at all, I didn't have the options. I didn't have the ideas. In testing up until the night before, they were fine. There's no reason to take them out beforehand with 3 bad games.
I think my go-to answer, Mal, is like if I'm giving advice to a player, I think the real answer is somewhere in the middle. I think leading up to an event is I'm going to give a little bit of roses to Tam's old format of doing the grind. When we would first start a new format or leading up to an event, we would force ourselves to play different decks every week. That's not necessarily the best strategy, but exposure and understanding what could exist in the format is important. That's where I think there's a benefit to not locking in a deck yet. Fast forward a little further, though, when you're about a month out, you probably should start locking into that deck and becoming an expert with your deck.
Yeah.
Because if there is another thing to bring up in this game, and it relates to the confidence, is whatever deck you do end up locking in, the more you know your own deck in Universus, the more success you will have because you will make less mistakes. And if there's anything in this game usually the person that wins the entire tournament in a given weekend is just the person who made the least amount of mistakes. Because I think a lot of Universus players know how to backswing their opponent. It's not putting yourself in the opportunities for that to happen and making the right calls game to game, decision, right? So I'm a big, about a month out, you need to be kind of locked in. That's what I tell my friends. I go, you need to be practicing this deck for about a month. If you are really struggling and you don't, and because I think there is a lot of times in certain formats people have identity crises. That's okay. It's hard picking and making and committing to a decision. I'm single. Commitment's hard. Uh, I think at the end of the day, I think 2 weeks is like the bare minimum, and that's if you can dedicate a lot of practice time. Not everyone likes those answers. You can, of course, be the night before Nelly if you want to be, but I don't recommend it as somebody who has done it before. And most of the time, whenever I've won a major event, specifically my 2 nationals wins, and you can ask Tam, it's because I had been playing that character for months leading up to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that like the sweet spot for me has been like 2 months. I feel like one to kind of, I guess, like a soft lock. Like I know the character, and then it was just determine, okay, what symbol I'm going to play it on, and then I can spend like that last month and a half, running a gauntlet of what I expect the deck
Yeah.
archetypes, not necessarily the characters, but like the deck archetypes, like those who manipulate speed. So I'm always prepared for Rodan or Irwin. You have the big damage monsters like Godzilla and Ymir. I kind of group them together. Sure, they kind of do things similar, but with the way our game works, you can combine your deck to say, okay, this would be good against stat manipulation decks. This would be good against, debuilding decks, so on and so forth. So I don't know. It's just I feel like that's been the most difficult thing when I talk to like new players. They're just like, when do I need to decide? And again, it's like that comfort issue. When I first started, like the very first Nats I played in, very first in-person Nats I played, I think it was like 2023. And I had locked in like Aero Chaco like 3 months before, but I also only been playing the game for like a year. So like it took like all 3 of those months to get comfortable enough to kind of know, okay, this is when I need to side in my sideboard, or this is when I need to play this way or play that way. So,
Yeah. My last 2 notes on it is because you're right. During that gauntlet, when you're like, oh, this is the deck, I need to run the gauntlet of what I think is going to be there, and you find out you have like a 0-100 matchup against Rodan, and you think Rodan might be there, it might be time to consider swapping. And like that
right.
goes against what I just said. On the other side, for anyone that's planning on going to Canada, we have 2 major regionals, literally the 2 weekends before it. There is information to be gained from both of those events that can help you make the decision on what you want to lock in. So I would tell you that it is okay to not have something locked in right now. But what is important is still being fresh on your fundamentals. And so you should still be practicing. It just
Yeah, I
doesn't mean
think
you
I would
have to
say
be that
too.
deck.
Also, when set releases along those events also matter as well too, because like not knowing that a set is not dropping like fresh on a weekend or weekend before, kind of helps. Like our meta's never truly quote unquote solved. We just have too many options in our game. But you kind of like have a pretty good understanding. But if you were to throw that wrinkle in of a whole new set, then now everything's in disarray. And then at that point, you just go more so with whatever is comfortable as opposed to, what's the right call.
I mean,
Absolutely.
there is everything asterisks, right? Like, hey, how many the last regional winning deck of Zeke Warchief? How many TMNT cards are you playing in that deck?
Yeah, probably none.
Literally
Or
none.
very
There are
little.
none.
There are
Literally
no
none.
cards that can go in the deck.
None.
So
Infinity cards, but yes.
Yeah.
there's nothing there. And so like, hey, this deck won a regional. I'll just run it back. Hey, we'll see where the dice lie. Like that's an acceptable answer for like the big shakeup and when should you lock in your deck of, hey, this has had success. Let me tailor it a little bit or move it and then be fine. Like that's an acceptable way to do it, especially if you are again, it goes back to confidence. If you're unconfident with your deck, go play something that's tested. Go play something that you know what's up.
Yeah. And I will say on a little bit off topic, on the first topic, yes, playing Universus does make you better at other card games. I remember when Star Wars Unlimited first came out, I had not played the game. Decided I was going to go to a store championship because it was a local store showdown, whatever they call it. Went on YouTube, found a content creator, bought the cards, built the deck that I needed, and I top cut it in two 40-person events. Mind you, I had yet to make a top cut in the Universus event. I just went and played another game off of a deck I ripped from the net and top cut it twice. So,
Damn
yes,
right.
Universus does make you better.
Hell yeah. What a
Thanks for the
glowing
gratification.
recommendation.
I need that. That's the pat on the back I need going into Riftbound.
Mm.
With that, man, thank you so much for the question. Thanks for coming in and helping us. We can't do this podcast without you. It does not work. So I appreciate you calling in.
Yep, no problem. You know, I love being on with you guys. So
we love you too.
Oh yeah. With that, thank you for calling. If you would like to have your question here on the show, all you got to do is either open up a ticket in my Discord in the Ask Tam a Question and / or go ahead and / or drop a question inside of the Twitch chat. If you are lucky enough and we like your question in Twitch chat, we will try to answer it. But today is a very filled show. And
I was gonna say we got some tickets today, Tam.
Tickets today. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna rock Iggy's question. Hello, Iggy.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's been good. It's been a good week so far. No complaints from me.
Awesome. Go ahead and hit us with your question while Tam writes it up. What do you got, Iggy?
Okay, so is Deku 6, and I'm pretty sure I have the right one, the one with the 5 symbols on it.
Yeah.
Do you think it's going to be a problem for the health of the game in the meta? Over the last week or two, ever since like Turtles and people have really gotten their hands on the set and testing with it, people have been mentioning, the good attunement support and what characters are good with it. And I believe it was the latest Where's Wub episode where they had a pretty in-depth discussion about Deku 6 and the fact that now, I think, if not all 5 of the symbols, at least 4 out of the 5 now have attunement support. And what that means for the character and how that just allows the character to really do whatever it wants in the sense of a game plan, or the sense that it can pick like the off symbol that doesn't have attunement support and just literally take whatever it wants from the other attunements. And so I guess I wanted your opinions. Is this something that people need to be concerned about, either whether that's meta or just for like the health of the game, or is this something that's maybe just going to be flash in the pan or something of that nature?
You want to go first? Or you want me?
I'd love to go first.
Okay.
The answer is yes.
Okay.
I think that Midoriya should absolutely be taking up a majority of your bandwidth when it comes to event preparation because of the amount of things that this character can do. He has 5 different symbols, including 5 attuned symbols. His net is wider than anybody else when it comes to pure raw card text. As well as, this character on the front side is one of the best defensive, aggro, speed-based characters in the game. Committed Foundation for +3 or -3 is insane. As well as, put something's damage to 1 at the latest possible timing that there is. Before the damage step, I'm going to put your damage to 1, so I don't have to block a thing. And then on the backside, he can take and kill you with a Hawk's Feather from full. His character's allowed to do this. His offensive capability is unmatched in pretty much the entire game. I will tap 20 foundations, and I will sling 60 damage at you. That's a thing you're allowed to do. He also says, when you try to hit me, put your speed to 1, redraw a thing, I get a free block.
Ugh.
This character is insane on face outside of the card text that he has available to him.
Mm-hmm.
Is he unfair? No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. I think that there are tools in check that you have to understand and play to hedge your matchup against this character. There are tools out there. The answer, the question then becomes, is Midoriya playing the answers to the answers, and are you playing answers to the answers to the answers? And he has a chance to have more potential answers because of how the attune symbol works, and we go on this cycle.
Okay.
If you are not thinking about Dark Deku, you are not prepared for the event. But because he has such a ginormous target on his back, the amount of people that will be playing Dark Deku is just going to be lessened, because at his locals, the unskilled players playing Dark Deku who want to play Deku are going to see this character and go, geez, I can't do it. For Louisville, how many people registered Midoriya? Do you know?
I was looking at the Metaversus list, and do I recall seeing any? I want to say
it's like 2 or 3. It's like
Yeah.
it's not a double-digit number. He did not make the pie chart. That character is just as good now as he was before. He got a couple more tricks, right? He got an additional phantom threat essentially with Hang Ten. That's essentially what it is.
Yeah.
There are answers.
Okay.
There's ways that you can deal with it. And if it is too good, let him shine. Let him have his moment in the sun. And then if something needs to happen, it'll happen. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat of we are good friends with a lot of people on the Four Checks cast, and also we're friends with a lot of people on the Where's Webcast, and I think there are an amount of people that are obviously talking about this character. I think when Wingnut Sabotage, people were talking about this character. When Hang Ten was shown off, people were talking about this character. That's no different noise than when anything else gets shown off on a booster set and they're like, oh, this character's going to break this. I think the reality is, and Tam was saying a lot of it, is yes, there's a lot of things this character can do. It almost feels like there's too much this character can do, and so people aren't all united on that front on what they think that solved version of Deku should look like. And because of the way that our game works, even if you are on that united front of what's solved for it, he then can run into a plethora of other answers that exist in our game, right? So like, wow, you played a Wingnut Sabotage. I'm not allowed to play enhances on it. I guess I'll block with a Rising Uppercut, though. Maybe Rising Uppercut stocks go up because it means Wingnut Sabotage doesn't work anymore. Or you do the Hang 10 thing, and it's great. It gives you half of your foundations back, theoretically, but it didn't help you push the game like things like the Phantom Threat will do, right? So they're doing different things, and how many eggs are in one basket versus not being focused on the other. Meanwhile, like Tam said, the entire world is against you. They're all prepared for you. They're all testing against this because someone on a podcast said something. Because my biggest thing, because I had a very good conversation with Mitchell after that podcast behind closed doors, and not that it was a private conversation, but it was very much the idea of like, he was preaching, just like most of them were on that podcast, that this is the best deck in the format. I don't see how anyone could ever want to play anything but this. And I go, okay, cool, but why hasn't it won anything? And just the tools from TMNT are the reason why it's going to push it over the edge. I would tell you that I think this character's been nuts for a long time.
Yeah.
And nobody has put their money where their mouth is, right? So,
okay.
And I would agree that it is not an easy deck to play because Deku needs time. Deku needs a stage, and they've literally printed an infinity card that says reset the stage to 4. Yes, you can flash it. Yes, you can have answers to it, but there's answers to that, and then you have to answer it maybe against a mimic every turn or whatever, or I don't know. What does Deku do against, other XYZ things? It's always the question. That's just the way our game is played. I agree that, God forbid, a Midoriya do well at an event. It's been since Tam played, and Tam just commentates now.
Mitch topped the last event with Midoriya.
Oh, yeah, I know he topped with it,
Right.
but like, one topping is great. Mitchell is the combo player. I would assume he would do well with a combo deck. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a Midoriya problem. So it is very much in the boat of like, that is our whole game, because for that one podcast that's talking about Midoriya, I've had a million other people hear and talk about that the Hawks loop deck is really good, or the Mechazoid loop deck is really good, or I'm still going to play backups.deck because that's the best deck in the format. Well, they can't all be the best deck in the format. Only one person gets to win the tournament.
That's true.
So which is it? So I don't disagree with you, Iggy. What Tam said is true. you probably should be putting some reps against this guy and figuring
could
out where your weaknesses are against him.
You could say this exact same thing for, and I am complaining about it, of like Hanzoi 1 got access to 9 Titans and Falling Titans, and now this character is not fair. This character is not okay. She starts with the best ultra rare from AOT 3 in play. She has a 1 card pseudo infinite that she plays 1 attack on a 6 8 times. This isn't okay. It did really well in the last tournament, but it didn't win, right?
I brought this up too. I think if anything, Hang 10 is a good option for Deku to finally have a more, I'm gonna use this word and it's going to bite me in the butt, a mid-range option for helping you kill King Ghidorah heads.
Yes.
Reality check, remember King Ghidorah is a shitty matchup for Midoriya that is trying to one-shot you in a character that says I can't be one-shot. So like,
and is still playable, right? Has
100%
won a
playable.
regional this year, and then got 16th at Louisville.
And King
Swiss,
Ghidorah is represented at every regional. Every regional. And if you just run into one of them in Swiss, Ross, I think, even also makes a really good point. It is hard to play combo and control decks in our game because sometimes in Swiss, you get bopped game 1 by the Porco, and then it takes you 40 minutes to win game 2, and you draw. And draws don't get you top cuts. And I mean, it takes a very high-skilled player to be a Swiss champ, and it takes a high-skilled player to then still win the tournament afterwards. And I'm not saying you got a Swiss champ with Midoriya, but I would agree with you that the core of your question, I think, is true. 5-symbol character, officially all 5 of them have attune support. This guy has a lot of tools. That is undeniably true.
Yeah.
Sometimes too many tools, though, is a distraction in our game. And people can't actually hone in and figure out what the best version is. And even if they do, someone's always out there to be the bigger fish. Always.
Okay, yeah, you've given me a lot to think about, and I think you did really make good points about, maybe I'm just too concerned just because of all the talk I've been hearing. But Now that you put it into context of like other quote unquote big bads or things that people have claimed have broken, and because I guess the results literally speak for themselves. Like, yes, these decks can be scary, but are they the end to be all? It doesn't seem like it.
Is it any more scary than Zach Richards showing up with Earth Godzilla because his deck didn't get an errata, didn't get changed? Those symbols also got support, and he gets to play the Ghidorah or the Godzilla form whenever he wants, and then is also playing 4 copies of Unyielding. I think Midoriya would really struggle against that deck. And this same conversation on the symbol thing can be said on the other side. We now have Farn in the game who has 4 symbols, and Keyleth has 4 symbols, and the turtle, right? So like, is 4 symbols 5 symbols? No. Do those characters have the same crazy defensive card text that Tam was talking about on Midoriya? Absolutely not. But there is still value and warrant on having multiple symbols on your character, and the more you have, and the more those symbols get attune support, it's pretty good. There we go. JC Ace in chat. I can confirm. Board wiping Deku is good. Yeah. So yeah, I think Iggy, I want you to know, you are not alone. I think there are a lot of people that have the same concern as you, and I'm glad you asked this question. And when Midoriya wins a regional at some point this year, I will eat my shoe on the podcast, because that's when the conversation has real power behind it. Because someone did prove us that this character might be too good or has too many things. But if it just means you get a good top 8 finish because you're a good player like Mitchell Chimino and knows how to play combo decks and unlock them very well, I think that's exactly the spot where a deck should be.
Okay.
But you're not wrong. I think it's okay to be afraid of something in a format. 100%.
Satisfactory answer?
Yeah, I'm super satisfactory. Maybe I'm still because I've only been playing this game for under a year at this point, and maybe I'm still stuck in the mindset of how the competitive scenes of other card games have been, where there tends to be like like a couple like answers or where there have been like, for example, when Magic Throne of Eldraine, Oko was the card that was so
I know that one.
problematic. I was there through the ban, and I guess I'm maybe still holding on to that Magic mindset of, of like seeing how things like that affect the competitive format.
100% Iggy. And here's the other cool thing too is like, unlike those card games, we have a ban and errata list that goes out every month. So
True.
If something were to happen, I would hope that you would have faith that the company would recognize that and they would do something about it if Midoriya became a problem. I'm not telling you to have that blind faith, but if you like the game and you play the game and you think that the company is doing a good job, that they will evaluate that and they will assess it and they will fix it.
Yeah, I've been happy so far with how they've been doing it since I've started playing. And, worst case scenario, if something, like, if they're just blatantly ignoring an issue, I can always, hold Guile hostage,
True.
Yes.
He's pretty easy to do that with.
He's a little guy.
Oh.
Iggy, thank you so much. You're not alone. I'm excited to see we have 3 regionals back to back to back coming up. I'm excited to see what happens.
Midoriya's going to win them all.
Midoriya's gonna win them all. There you go.
God, if 3 back-to-back wins on Midoriya 6, that would definitely prove something.
That'd probably do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would certainly do it.
Well, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Thanks
so much
for calling in.
Can't do it without you.
With that, as we get our next person in, a fun question. I'm really excited. If you have a question that you want, not for this week's show, obviously, because we are all booked up, but next week's show, go ahead and drop in and make a ticket over in the TAM Discord. Open a ticket in the Ask TAM a Question. Please don't type in that channel, but type in the ticket that is created for you. Would be very cool. I will delete your message before even reading it, so jump in. Otherwise, you can drop a message using channel points here over in Twitch, and if we are lucky or we have time, me and Barrett will answer it if we're
and the fun ones I just answer in chat.
That's true. He is sitting here typing.
I just hop on over.
So with that, I have Guillermo, I believe, who has a fun retro question for us. Let's have him on. Hello, Guillermo.
Hello.
How's it going, buddy? What's your question?
Yeah, my question is, so I've never been to a Rochester retro event before, and I might be going to Atlanta.
Okay.
And I'm wondering what kind of cards should I bring in for like disruption against my opponent? What cards should I put in my sideboard? Because I kind of know what my game plan is going on with my deck, but I don't know what the format is happening in the format and what I should do for that.
Tough question.
It is a hard question. I have a pretty decent answer, but Tam is more well versed in retro, as he was holding retro Wednesdays for quite a while at the end of each month. I'm gonna let him go first while I formulate a better idea of what to do. I think that is a hard question. I think retro is a very wide topic. And you are asking something very specific, which I think we can help you push you in the right direction. But I think Tam has more experience. I'm going to let him go first.
So there's 2 ways to go about it. Number 1, you have a lot of homework. You got to read what's going on, specifically characters. Characters are the number 1 thing that are going to exist on the board. They'll always be there for all 3 games. Hopefully there's 3 games. And it is your job to be educated on roughly what the character can do. If a character doesn't make sense, go jump into a Discord. I have an entire retro chat. This is super fun. I have made a thread for every single retro character in the game in my deck and strategies section of my Discord, that you can go in and you can put specific decks or even the question of, I see Zhanghua and I don't get it. What does this do? And tag people. You can have entire discussions. And this is completely caught up. I have it for all of Standard. I have it for all of Retro. Go in, have conversations. But you have to do your homework beforehand in order to have this idea of what could I possibly want to disrupt? What do I think matters? What am I afraid of in the format? The other thing to do, if you've never played Rochester Retro before, is just go to the event, make sure that your aggro, your float cards, your defense cards are fine, because there's genuinely so much open that it's very hard to pick your disruptive pieces. You've got the basic things of like, all right, I'm going to break her and hopefully stop you from playing cards, because if you stop playing cards, you stop playing messed up cards. You stop doing messed up things because you stop playing cards. And just genuinely experience Retro and be like, oh, this is what people are playing in the format. So that's how I will handle my thing. That's how I can figure it out. Just go play the game.
Fair answer.
I'm gonna hit you with the easier one. Mine says, instead of doing your homework, open your wallet. And instead of doing all of that research, I think the number one thing in my opinion that drives Retro, and there are some key pieces inside of Retro that can let you kind of squeak by with very little knowledge of the game. And Mal is on the right track. There is a card called Revoke, and there is a card called Bang. Granted, those cards don't cover all the symbols, but you're looking for things that cancel or interact with your opponent's stuff, because cancellation really is important in Retro. And I'm not just saying that because of cards like Revoke and Bang, but like when I go back and I look at, without my rose tinted glasses on, and I look at what Retro existed was when Tam and I played that format as standard, foundations and attacks in the game, or even action cards, did multiple things that I think you would say that a lot of like more recent stuff don't do, but they typically involved like having some form of cancellation or interaction with a mechanic in the game, and then also does something good for you. For example, Ageless and Wise, which you can go look up that one. Ageless and Wise is a very vanilla looking foundation. It's a 1/5 with a low block, and it only really has one line of playable text for most players. But the way that effect is worded, which is so important in Retro, is that it encompasses a very wide range of abilities, and it says the C word on it, which says cancel that effect. So there are cards like that people are going to push you towards. When I think of like recent ones, we have recent ones in our game called like Keeping Alert from the Critical Role set. If you are more well versed in standard cards, there are cards that have very similar text to Keeping Alert, but are maybe playable while committed, or they're just like, or they're like a flip cost that's playable while committed, or something, right? There are versions of those cards that probably exist right now that you're playing that have like a leveled up version of them. That's where that homework comes into play, and you will have an edge if you go find and seek out those cards. My biggest rule of thumb to you, Guillermo, is that I do think that some of our higher end standard level decks right now are good enough to compete in Retro. And I
100%.
don't want anybody to tell you that they aren't, because that's just not true. Card knowledge is important, but something that can safety net you from card knowledge are cards that have the C word on them, which are cancel. There's another area of these kind of cards like Bang, which Bang doesn't say cancel, but it says turn. Hey, I don't know what that character does. I don't want to have to read it. Hey, I don't know what that asset does. I don't know what that foundation does. Seal will go a long way.
Yeah.
It goes a long way in that format. So, and then at the end of the day, you need to know what your deck does, and you need to have a game plan. Because you're going to run into the Goros of the world. And Goro, on his face, he doesn't say no to what your deck is doing. But if you don't understand what Goro is trying to do in his game plan, Goro says, you're on a clock. Because when I find my cards that I want to pick up every single turn, you will lose. And you have to have a game plan to address a deck that it puts you on a clock. Which I think is a lost kind of deck archetype in our game right now, or a lot of those clocks are a lot longer than what they were in the past. So I said Revoke, I said Bang. Again, if you're not playing those symbols, I'm not going to sit here and list all the ones, but like, yeah.
I'm on evil.
So perfect. I mean,
Perfect.
evil has
Revoke's
man.
huge.
Evil is
Evil
broken
is
in retro.
crazy in retro.
And so like
Yeah.
you have so many strong choices, including probably better foundations than what you have access to in standard right now. That's where your homework, I think, is going to go a long way. And a lot of those cards are commons and uncommons. That's one of the benefits of old UFS is that a lot of the strong cards and like the bread and butter of your deck were foundations that were commons and uncommons. You can find them somewhere online. Again, don't break your budget to play retro, but it is a fun format. It is a fun experience, and I hope you do have fun, even if these tips aren't the best, right? But it is an intimidating thing, so I don't go into it too scared. Be open to what you're gonna see, because you are gonna walk out of the retro tournament with one of two thoughts. One, ew, yuck. Some of these cards are broken and unfun. I want to go back to standard and be in my safe little bubble. Or you're going to walk out of the retro event and you're going to go, oh my gosh, my eyes have been opened to what this game system of Universus can do. That's so cool. And you're going to go home and build 5 retro decks.
And after you're done
Oh.
building those 5 retro decks, you're also gonna go, ew, yuck, these cards are broken. So you can't get
Oh,
away
yeah.
from saying,
been
ew,
there.
yuck, these cards are broken. It will happen in both timelines, but either you will build 5 decks or you will stop playing. It's one of the two.
Yeah, I saw this one card called Kin 1211, and it's disgusting.
What card?
I have to look that one up. I don't know what that is.
Kin 1211, it's an attack 4 diff. Desperation response. Basically, you unflip every card in your stage.
Oh, yeah.
If you play this card as an attack, turn all face-down cards in your stage face up. Remove all non-foundation cards turned face up by this effect from the game. That's just an on-play effect. It's a 4 diff, 5 mid for 3, Desperation 3, and it has another ability that says Desperation Enhance. Choose a card and you remove from game pile. This attack is plus X damage. X equals the chosen card's Desperation rating.
Can
Yeah,
I
that
be
card
honest?
sounds great, dude.
This card sounds very neat. This card is not even remotely like the craziest thing happening.
Sure.
Like this card's cool. This card's very cool. I got handed a deck from Wub on Tuesday that was playing 7 hand size Mai that on turn 1, as long as it like built 3 foundations, was playing Ackerman team up, right?
Team up.
Yeah. For 60 damage
+2 for
on
every
turn
card
2.
that's left.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. And he was like, I had like 4 foundations. He went, oh, you've got it. You won the game. And I was like, wait, what? And he goes, do this. And it's like, I drew 8 cards and I cleared my card pool 6 times. And then I played one and then I did it again. And then I did it. It was silly. And I went, man, I really played the game at them. So like, be prepared because there's some really silly stuff in that format.
And you also play against one Dr. Wily, and you'll never want to play retro again.
What? Dr. Woody's fun. You're gonna need a low block.
He destroys your
Have
entire
low blocks.
stage.
Turn your stage sideways.
Shut up,
Dummy.
Tim.
Fail your checks better.
He's just very mean. He's very mean.
Guillermo, how you feeling? You satisfied?
Yeah. I think my takeaway is, open my mind, open my wallet.
Maybe
buy
less
more
of the second
cards.
one. Go experience Universus Retro for what it is without the investment first. Maybe a couple comments. There's nothing wrong with that. See how you feel after the event and the things that you've seen, and then make the decision to open up your wallet. I think depending on what kind of Universus player you are, you will either have fun or you'll go, I think I'll stick to standard. Because it can be a lot. And that was literally the way that I tell people to approach retro, is the same way that I had very scary feelings about getting into Magic the Gathering Commander format. Because the card pool is
Massive.
and I have no idea what I'm doing. It's okay to baby step in the pool first.
Yeah.
Figure out what you like. Figure out what you like, what you saw.
I dig it.
Mm.
I dig it. All right, buddy. We have one last question, and then we're getting out of here. So
All right,
you enjoy the rest of your night, okay?
Thank you,
yeah, you
Guillermo.
too. Thanks.
Last question, bit of a doozy. Not gonna do the spiel beforehand. This is from our good buddy Schwa218. This is Shri. Shri has popped in, and he's got a big, long-winded one, but I think it's interesting. I think it's really interesting, and that is, how could Universus evolve? How could Universus evolve its design and business strategy to shift from chasing broad, rapid player acquisition towards cultivating a smaller but highly engaged long-term player base, similar to how EVE Online thrives with its dedicated niche community? And what changes?
The EVE Online reference hits home, dude.
And what
Holy
changes in gameplay, organized play, and content cadence would be needed to support that model? So I want you to really empty your cup, Barrett, and instead of taking the biggest possible net and gathering as many people as possible, like it's what we're kind of doing with a bunch of different
model, right?
IP
That's the
acquisitions.
IP model.
What could the Universal Fighting System, checking and drawing, the best mechanical card game in the world, what could UVS Games do with that to make us more of a old school RuneScape, EVE Online, old school WoW, dedicated player base for the people that are here to, and I hate to use the word grind this really intense card game? What do you think?
That's different than what you wrote on the screen. So hold on.
All right. I'll put his question in the. I'll put his question in the thing.
Wow. Okay. There's a lot of steps here, and I will yap on each section. So okay, hold on. Okay. I think there's a short answer. I think there is a short answer, and I think about this a lot. I think I've had this conversation with you. I think at its core, there's a world where...
All right, I have fixed it. I hope that is better for you.
Man, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. This is hard.
Let me talk then.
Hey, you go first. You go first. I'm gonna feed
then...
off you. Let me feed off you.
I think that's fair. So full disclosure. You ready? Your hands are tied because you're a contractor with the company. You're a play tester, and so the things that you say can come back and affect Universus Games.
People can take things I say the wrong way.
Opinions of Barrett, Bryant, and Tamara Cardwell, not the opinions of UVS Games, but that doesn't matter because Twitch can be clipped and then shipped back to your bosses. So please protect yourself more than the show. I think that the number one thing that you have to do to stop chasing the broad, rapid player acquisition and cultivating highly engaged long-term player base. Have you I get these TikToks all the time. I'm not a baseball guy. Have you heard of Banana Ball?
I love Banana Ball.
Banana Ball is so cool. I'm not a baseball guy.
Go to a Banana Ball game. I love Banana Ball.
I don't like baseball. I don't want to be outside. I've been to literally
Banana Ball's not baseball.
I've been to 2 baseball games entirely in my life, and they were whatever. 2 out of 10s. It's
baseball the stage play.
It's baseball the stage play.
Yeah,
and every single TikTok that they have is fans first, players first, fans first, right? I think if we really wanted this highly engaged long-term player base, everything that you do has to be with the fans' intention at heart, the player base at heart, rather than running a business. Which, again, we've rubbed the genie's lamp. We've got infinite cash, right? Elon Musk decides to come in and spend every dollar he has for UVS Games. Money's not the issue. It is every decision has to be for the players.
I think there's multiple answers to this question. Obviously, there's multiple sections to this question.
Yeah.
I think there are some big things that I think about that I wish Universus had. I'll start very plainly. And we've talked about this before on the show. There's only one way to play Universus. That is a detriment. I think unlocking and figuring out multiplayer Universus is something that I think is really fun and interesting and caters to another player base that is less about IP acquisition net and figuring out. I'll backtrack. The only people that are going to play Universus are people that like card games.
I think that's
right?
really fair. I think it's
The
really
people
fair.
that are going to play Magic the Gathering are people that play card games, right? That does not mean every card game player plays card games the same way.
Sure.
We've had this discussion about PvE. I think that is an avenue. What about Universes can be interesting without having to be this confrontive 1v1? Make it a cooperative experience. I think there's some real ground to win there. I think there's some real ground to win, like what Riftbound is doing. They are saying on release, we are not worried about draft and sealed play, and we're not worried about PvE. What we do care about, and on release, there will be, and there are rules for multiplayer experiences. Because what do you need to play a card game? You need an opponent. It's a lot easier for you to take your friends and get into something together than it is to go in alone. That is the human experience. We are literally social animals. I think there's space there for Universus. I think multiplayer Universus has a field to be growth for the game, and I'm specifically focusing on gameplay part of this question. We can shift that. Content cadence, I think, is important. I think communication with the company and the players is something that everyone values. I think that means Universus as a core could do a lot more with its content so that the fans have a lot more to go to. I think the reality is, because I'm going to go back to the EVE Online example, which I love, by the way. I love that example because I've played EVE Online. I've made some money playing EVE Online. RuneScape, I think, is another great example. Those games or those communities know exactly how large they're going to be and are happy with how large they are.
Yeah.
Once you figure out that, I think that's when it becomes less about the business and it's about you can still grow in sales. Like you can still do the metrics by which you value and measure company growth or game growth without necessarily having to grow player size.
And that's what I was getting at.
Sure.
Making sure the experience of the individual player was just better. When you go to events, when you're playing at locals, when you sit down, you play kitchen table, you take everything that you're currently doing and you level it up rather than take what you're doing and widen it for more people to sit on the pedestal.
Yeah. I would agree with that. But I don't think that means you should give up on trying to still acquire new players. But well, I think there is
for
still
the question we have to, right?
Sure. And I think that's fine when you want to think about it in that insular box. But like the reality is that if you have, let's say you solve that problem, you have created an in-franchise player base. Let's say it's only 10,000 people, okay, and it isn't going to grow, or let's say it's not going to shrink. I think is the better way to look at it.
Sure.
You have established 10,000 players. You have unlocked the formula that if you continue on with that formula, your 10,000 players will always be happy. They will always support you. They will keep buying your products and they will keep playing and supporting your game.
Mm-hmm.
You will not lose those people if you do not deviate from that formula.
Yes.
That is not going to still stop those 10,000 people as they live their lives and acquire new friends or meet new people that move into town to still naturally attempt to grow the game. And I think there's a very comfortable place for that to be at, but I think that means Universus has to be okay with its size. And the reality is, and I'm gonna be very frank about this because of when we were starting playing, I want to say old UFS, like when Jasco Games owned it, I don't actually, in my heart of hearts, I don't think Jason actually cared about trying to grow it. He just didn't want to lose anybody.
I fully agree. But do
you also understand the difference in times of when our game was that way versus like the way that it is now. I don't know about you. I am a lot happier with Universus and how it is because we grew. If we stayed the same size, I don't know if I would have the same love and like not getting burnt out with the thing if I only got stuck with the same 200 people that were playing the game. I think seeing new faces and being exposed to more experiences and other card game players, all the things we talked about all the way at the beginning, is important for competitive metas and showing people how to play the game. Obviously, our internet exposure is way bigger than it ever was in the past. Before, your meta was where you lived.
Yeah.
And now, because of the internet and TTS and all these tools that we have access to now, the meta is what people share.
I just have a feeling, right, of like he asked for like what changes in gameplay, organized play, and content cadence would be needed to support that model. And I think that this is where the question like is really there.
I picked the first thing I said then. I think things like Commander saved Magic. That is a casual. Yes, there is competitive Commander, but that it was a player created way to take their game system that involved more people, had a unique rule set, and catered to the widest of spectrum of players. And I think it actually saved that game. It saved it, and it was so much of a success that it didn't even come from the Wizards of the Coast proper. That Wizards of the Coast in 2008 formally acknowledged it.
Yeah.
Which is revolutionary in their timeline. Since 2008 and that formal recognition, they then started creating products to support a fan-made game or way to play using their engine. I think something like that is how you lock in and create this thing that he's talking about. Because I think as soon as you get the widest amount of people to all be on board with a similar way to play but still caters to their individuality, you have people that, in my opinion, are players for life. Because I don't know how many, aside from like me who's new to Commander, and that's a different conversation because they started doing Universus Beyond things, and that's what got me in.
Yeah.
That's a separate decision they made.
Mhm.
That, again, I think revolutionized the timeline of Magic the Gathering.
Shit.
It worked for me.
So you ready? So let's talk about Magic, right? Magic flipped the script, and they focused on the really making sure that the product that they had was really, really good. And now with Universus Beyond, it is chasing broad, rapid player acquisition because of you're now playing Magic because of Final Fantasy. You're not playing Magic because of Fallout. You're not playing Magic because of...
But it's losing the other side of the coin. It's losing the people that are, I liked Magic because of the lore and the world that Magic the Gathering cards created. People are upset about Universus Beyond. People are like, where are my Nico Bolas? Where's my Jace? Where's my Chandras?
Mm-hmm.
They're being forgotten. The reasons why people fell in love with the world of Magic the Gathering.
So you're saying Wizards should make more sets a year to do both?
No, they made a business decision.
We should double the output of sets.
They made a business decision. And that was what they were looking for, probably because of what they were being pushed to do from Hasbro, because they're big corporate America.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say that Commander, in the timeline of Magic the Gathering, Commander reinvigorated that love of the players that were already there and also acquired some new ones. But Commander, in my opinion, was the reason Magic saw continued growth in the middle to late 2000s and 2010s. And then a separate business. So that middle section to me is something that Universus could really benefit from. That doesn't do the Broadnet thing. It doesn't keep trying to get more IPs. That's not what we're talking about. It's a fundamental different way to play the game using the Universus game system. And I think that's one of our faults. I think one of our faults is that there's only one way to play our game, Tam. You've talked about this all the time.
Yes.
I think that's huge for us. I think we could benefit, whether you want to talk about PvE. PvE is another conversation for this. I think the idea of Universus, the board game, is a real concept.
I agree with you. I'm going to add another layer into this. I think that communication really matters.
I already said that.
Here's what I mean. I think Universus or UVS games really communicating exactly how they want the game to be played really matters. You're going to sit there and you're going to be quiet, and I'm going to bitch for a second. We have a judge program. And by that I mean there is a Discord where you can go and be a level 1 judge, and there are no UVS Games employees moderating the judge program. There are niche, small issues with the game right now, like what happens to the cards in Armin's hand when he gets sealed, that there aren't answers to. Can I still play the cards that were in my hand face down with Armin's ability because of the new rule that was applied to them or not? Like there's communication issues that we have that just aren't being answered. It's very hard for me to be a diehard fan of the game right now. In its entire history as Universus, because of how many hand waves there are in the judge space, in the rules of the game space. It's very hard for you to ask me a question, and I'm down for the rules. Last week's rule was very cool. Why this instead of this? State versus rules-based ideas. Give me more of that. Give me more real answers that make sense when explained, rather than hand wavium. And it has been rampant in the entire history of the game. If you want to make this, and again, back to the question. Sorry, the question's up here. Back to the question of a really dedicated, small, highly engaged, long-term base. Make the cards make sense every time that you play them. They all make sense. There is a logical trail of point A to B to C. Even if you don't agree with it, it does make sense. And there are a lot of things right now, a lot might be hyperbole. There are things right now that I look at and I go, I don't know how it works. When I attack an elusive backup, when do I get the response trigger? When does it happen? Is it before I make the check? Is it when I attack Mondo Gecko, when do I commit my foundation? Don't answer that. Because somebody should have already answered it. We had a pre-release.
Sure.
This is the lack of communication that you are hurting your hardcore fan base at. When it comes to communicating with these are the personal gripes that I have with the game right now, and I'm venting a little bit. But taking it back to a happier side, right? One of the things, let me glaze Flesh and Blood for a second. One of the things that they do every single month on their official platform is they have an hour-long dev talk podcast where the 2 to 3 devs sit in a room with each other and just yap about what's happening in the game. They don't do any sausages made stuff. They literally talk about the tournaments that happen and are like, whoa, those were cool. That kind of communication, people loved the Jeremy Ray interview. Loved it. I got more DMs about the Jeremy Ray interview than anything I've done this entire year. There's no reason that you guys can't do that once a month on a Discord call.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't disagree with that. I do think
The
the rules
communication
thing
isn't
is a
there.
little I think the rules thing is a little minutia. I don't think the majority of the player base actually care about like when is the exact timing, just get it done. But the hardcore competitive players do care because they need to follow the rules correctly because they're doing their due diligence. And our community does a really good job at doing that. I think there's just a broader thing to be said. I just think the game needs a rules overhaul because our game system and rules have been held together by straw and rope since before I started playing the game.
Totally agree.
And
Fully agree.
I think that's fair. I think if you want a bigger answer to this main question, I think Universus just needs a reboot. And I'm not talking about MHA reboot. I'm talking about a hard game systems reboot.
A Dragon Ball Super to Dragon
Ish.
Ball
Sure.
whatever the new
Compare it to Vanguard, whatever.
world,
Pick your favorite one.
right?
Pick your favorite one. I'm not saying a big overhaul. I don't ever want to get rid of anything that makes Universus.
Yeah.
But there is so much because of the weird things in rules that our game has and how broad you can make literally any card in Universus do a thing. There's a lot of gaps that need filled. There's too much in the rules that like leave for vague interpretation or hand waves like you've talked about. And I think that's been the history of the game since I've been playing. And most of the time, I know how to play this game because so and so told me 3 years ago or 4 or 5 years ago. And that's not how you do that.
Literally having a conversation with Rebby about her. She had a meeting with one of her bosses, and the boss she had a fall through the cracks. This A plus B did not equal C; it equaled D, and it wasn't in the rule book somewhere. And Rebby was like, "Where is it?" And the person who was training her was like, "It's just D. Get over it." I'm quoting. I'm paraphrasing, right? Get over it. And that
I'll paraphrase all of this.
Answer. What a bad answer.
I'll paraphrase all of this. No one wants to be told because I said so. People want to solve their own problems and go through their own things, and occasionally people need some guidance. For example, I'll talk about Riftbound again. Riftbound literally yesterday came out with a core rules frequently asked question, and the game isn't even fucking out. Because when all the cards are revealed ahead of time, they get to make these FAQs with like, hey man, you are right. This isn't clearly communicated in our rule book, and on the card, its intent. Here's a revised version of the card. Here is a errata that needs to happen for it to do thing. And I would say more often than not, here's my other thing. When Riftbound came out with that core FAQ, and every time I saw the word errata on their thing that they wrote for us, it was also very casual, like conversational writing. So I felt like I wasn't being talked to, I was being talked with in the document, which is very good. Whoever wrote it, A+. And I said that in my YouTube video when I went over it. I went through the whole thing. And it's okay to admit mistakes. Whenever I saw the word errata in the Riftbound thing, I didn't get upset about it. I go, yeah, man, it's your first set. It's going to happen. And I also know that if this happens again 3 years down the line, I still won't get upset. The reality is that the most of our players, they do get upset. Why haven't you learned this by now? Spoiler alert, Universus is fucking hard. And again, our rules and the book isn't exactly in the best shape it should be in. I would say that the reaction that Riftbound got was a lot nicer than the reaction that we ever get whenever we do a day one errata or whatever, because like, hey, our bad, this fell through because things happen. But the reality is like, it's okay to like admit that fault and do those things. But the FAQ document didn't do anything about like pointing out why this interaction works. I mean, it did occasionally, but they were like, hey, here's the intent. We're going to change it so that that intent is reflected. Don't get me wrong. I finished the FAQ document and I still fucking had questions. And hopefully they get answered in the future. But they came out with that FAQ document before the game's even out because they gave and showed everything off to the people. I think there is some value in doing that. But at the same time, like, I think the other thing, here's another thing you can add to the list of things that we could benefit from, and Magic has this too. They are releasing a online card database. We just don't have that. What does that mean? An online card database means that if a card needs an errata, they fucking do it. And there is a document, there is a list of every card in the game in the database that has what should be its current updated text. If this existed in Universus, though, I think people would be fucking mad about it.
We do have that document. There is a card legality errata.
That's not what I meant. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I am talking about the way that it works in Magic. It's called Oracle. Riftbound has it. It's going to be called Watcher. This is a database that you can get on in your browser, Tam, and they're going to come out a card. I'll use an example for us because it's easier. If we had a database and I gave you a card that said unique on it,
mm-hmm.
and a year down the road, we changed the unique rule again,
mm-hmm.
there will exist a copy of the updated unique rules physically on the card as a picture that is its current legal version of the card. Which means if you make any changes in the rule, you errata any card, there exists a version to go look up on your phone and be like, this is what this card actually says. But some people fucking hate it because they're like, why can't my card have the right text? And the reality is sometimes shit changes.
Yeah.
And now this is an online tool where you get to go and retroactively change everything that it affects. We don't have that in Universus. Magic does it, though, because Magic has had rules that have changed over the years, and because of their Oracle, there is an updated Oracle text of all of the cards that rule change would affect.
Do you know how many times I've had to look at old cards from Universus, set 4 or whatever, and be like, read it correctly of enhance spend 1 momentum.
Yes.
Do instead, or after discard a card out of your card pool, I'll have to say the word clear a card out of my card pool.
Correct.
I want
when that happens
so bad.
That's what that would do.
That's
exactly what that would do.
Bad. I would cry with joy.
Some people, I understand that. Some people do want that. You ready? And as somebody has already said in chat, it also, for Magic, contains all official judge/card rulings for it. But other games don't have this. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have it. You know where Yu-Gi-Oh's is? On the fucking fan-made Wikia. You know how many times when I play and every time I get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm on the fucking Wikia asking how to fuck this card interaction works? Because Yu-Gi-Oh is so archaic. It's archaic. Because the way that one card works with one card is not the same how it would maybe work with a separate card because like one period moved.
Quick, everybody get his codes. You're gonna get your Magic Online.
You can have these if you want. You can have these.
Quick, get them.
All I'm saying is, I agree with you. I wish we had this for Universus because of how large and long our game has been around. A system like this is how you make retro cards have updated card text.
Yeah.
That sounds really cool, Tam.
That sounds so dope.
The reality is that we don't have it. And so, but a system like that is a better way at making the rules of our game continue to function even if the rules have to change. And spoiler alert, they have changed. I mean, even in the past 2 years, I'll go further back.
They changed.
In the past 4 years, a lot of rules have changed. You can't attack on turn 1 anymore. You can't commit your character as cost before a colon thing anymore.
The rules are literally changing tomorrow, man.
Yeah. You ready? Elusive has to get added to the rule. Everything has to happen. An Oracle database is a benefit for the minutia group of people that are looking for clarification or, in your word, communication.
Like a
without
highly
there having to be
engaged long-term player base.
Sure. I just don't. Yes, okay, highly engaged long term. Yes, that answers that. I think though that out of everybody that plays our game, that is not the majority of the players that actually care about this.
I really disagree with that. Do you remember? There's an old
Based off of all the avenues that I receive feedback from for my job, if this was a larger issue,
yeah.
I would hear more about it.
So
if this was a larger issue, Tam, UVS Games employees would be in that judge Discord to communicate with people. But you just told me that they're not. So it just sounds like it's a fan-made project that they're doing. But you said it's the judge program, so it's not a fan-made thing. So, like, what is it? I don't know. The answer is I don't know. That's not my department. I don't understand how that works. But, like, the reality is like, it sounds like the judge Discord is just a place for that all the judges get on the same page so that they all make the same ruling, even if the ruling ends up being wrong.
Right now, you can go to UVS Games, or play.uvs games or whatever, and at the top of your thing, you can click and become a judge.
Sure.
Or inside of your login or wherever it is, you can become a judge.
Yeah.
When you pass the level 1 judge test, which difficult in its own right or whatever, you get an invite to this Discord. That is, here is a list of all the level 1 judges, and here's where you can ask your questions or whatever. But it is just a bunch of birds chirping and nobody really feeding them. Or when they are fed the difficult questions, it is more hand wavium or I will get to that or whatever. Without hey, here is section 2.A.1.3 of the rulebook that answers your question.
Or if the rulebook doesn't clearly define it, hey, put this on the list so that the rules can get updated, right? Because again, we are constantly evolving. The game is constantly changing. I do believe that the rules and cards should reflect the intent of how things are meant to be working, right? I'm not trying to minimalize this part of the conversation. I think this question that Shri asked us, this specific thing that we're paying attention to, is very small on what this question is asking.
There is, man.
Because this only, in my opinion, caters to the players that want to play our game competitively and need the rules because they're afraid of what the judge is going to say at their tournament. Because if I'm a casual
engaged, long-term player base, similar to how EVE Online thrives with a dedicated niche community. The disconnect here that we're having, and we're going long, and Barlow's going to be very mad at me. The disconnect here that we're having, man, is it's not possible for you to fuck up the rules of EVE Online. You can't fuck up RuneScape because of the difference between it being a video game and a card game. I'm allowed to mess up the rules. You can't. You can
mod it and you can bug it, and people do this all the time.
But so you are actively going out to change the rules that were already established, as opposed to not knowing the rules in the first place. And when I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I draw Blue Eyes White Dragon and I slam it on the ground and I say, this does 3,000. I attacked on my first turn.
There's an amount of players that are engaged that are allowed to play the game how they want to play.
There was an old thought experiment that I loved. Kevin Broberg said this. And he says his number one his 5 years ago, whatever, this is TCU stuff. His number one wish is that everybody who played Universus got to experience the same game. This is a conversation about erratas and why he doesn't like them. He just wants to ban cards because there's someone out there in the world is not playing with the same card text as somebody else, right? So they're playing just a different game. So when it comes to cultivating a smaller but highly engaged long-term player base, highly engaged, in my opinion, in my thought process, means somebody who is in the inside group, who is actively trying to, they don't have to play the game good, but they have to play the game correctly.
Sure.
if you are not highly engaged and you are a casual, you can go play your cards however you want. I don't care. You bought the product. You've done it. You entered the pipeline of a Universus player and you swiftly left, and you are good at level 0, level 0.5.
That's fair. I think then I don't like using the term highly engaged long-term player base, because player base is a very large pool here, and being highly engaged and long-term can include casual players, and it sounds like you do not want to include casual players.
So casual,
because your definition of highly engaged is different than just
somebody who
being engaged.
is involved. You can be casual and understand the rules, right?
Yeah.
When I take
you can also be casual and not understand the rules.
But then you're not engaged in the game. Like, you don't know how the game works.
If I play Universus every day for 365 days and I buy every product that comes out, just because I play the game incorrectly does not mean I'm not engaged.
You're not playing the game, Barrett. You're playing something else. You're doing something else.
I'm still engaged in the product.
You're playing make-believe with orange and blue backed trading cards. You're playing make-believe. You're not playing the game. You're not playing Universus.
It's the same conversation of like,
if I took, and we're playing tic-tac-toe, and on turn 1, I put 3 zeros in a row and I shake your hand, I'm not playing tic-tac-toe.
Sure.
I'm just not doing it. I'm doing something else.
I just think you should replace the word with competitive, and then I would agree with you.
It doesn't, you don't have to be competitive to play the game correctly.
People don't play Uno correctly every day. But people could play Uno with their family the way that they want to play Uno for the rest of their lives.
I'm going to be a real stickler here and really stick to my guns. They're not playing Uno.
Whatever.
They're playing a different game.
That's objectively fault, because people are allowed to do what they want to do and play and have fun what they want to do with.
I think it's getting away from, when I play Monopoly, I play correctly. You don't get money on free parking. You don't get every tax goes to the bank and not into the middle to just like put money back. Like, I'm playing Monopoly. When I go and I play with my family and they want to put the Monopoly the fake rule in, I've resigned that I'm not playing Monopoly. I'm playing a fun house ruled version of Monopoly.
But you still play with them?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
I'm not.
They're still engaged.
They are not. They're not.
You're engaged.
They're not playing the game. They're not playing the game.
I think,
they're not playing
you are making every aspect of Universus, or in this specific question, that you must be a one-to-one rules follower, and everyone must play the game the correct way and every single time, and we are human beings, and people don't do this even in tournaments.
So
and you're saying that as soon as one player in that tournament doesn't play the game correctly or does a rule wrong, the whole tournament is invalidated. You've invalidated that player who is highly engaged in their long-term player base, because no judge was watching and their opponent was like, yeah, that's how that works. We don't need to call a judge. That's right. And then they found out a year later that it's just not true. And they went, wow, I can't believe I cheated. No, they played the game. They were engaged. Mistakes fucking happen.
I agree with you, man. I totally agree with you. I agree. I think our disconnect here is, I'm not asking for perfection. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm saying that if you are not following the rules of the game to the best of your ability, right? I
think that player was. No one goes into a tournament trying to scam their opponent. And there's an amount of people that do. Sure. But the player, the make-believe player, the player they were
trying to do their best. And I think that the casual player who is playing the game and not making control checks and just putting foundations in their stage and playing Universus however they want, they're not playing the same game as I am. They're playing a different game. And they're playing that game to the best of their ability. They're playing that game. I'm playing a different game.
My good friends, Mitchell Cimino, Ryan Levine, and Wub were playtesting. They were practicing.
Yep.
And they believe that Deku 6 is going to be one of the best characters.
Yes.
So Ryan Levine are playing, or Wub are playing, or whatever, or Mitchell's playing, and Mitchell plays a Hang 10, after he's formed 3 times as Deku. And Mitchell,
chat. Fuck.
It's okay. He presses the form 3 times. It's going to come in with 3 times. And Mitchell goes, I'm going to press this hang 10 button. You know, we're practicing. I'm going to do all those moves. And I go, I'm going to press this hang 10 button, and I'm going to ready 2 foundations, and I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Yes.
Awesome. We're on the same page. And Ryan Levine and Wub both go, what are you talking about, dude? You draw 3 cards and you ready 3. And Mitchell goes, I don't think that's how that works. That's not, it doesn't, you don't get, like, this one resolves and it's not at 10. I don't get that effect off of it. And they're like, no. It sees all of the stats come in.
Yeah.
And Mitchell goes, I guess if you say so, I trust you because you know the rules better than I do. And they're playing the game wrong. They're playing the game wrong, Tam.
Yeah.
But they are still highly engaged long-term player base. And based off of their incorrect notion of the rules, they're still going to continue on and play tests and do their thing.
Yeah.
According to what you have just talked to me about for 10 minutes, they're not playing the same game as you.
Yeah, I wish UVS Games made it way more clear that that's how the card fucking worked. That was the rules, that they saw the stats separately.
It does.
So that Mitchell, a dedicated, highly engaged player, who the question is, I'll scroll back to it, what changes to gameplay, organized play, and content cadence would be needed to support that model? Answering the question is, they should make the rulebook clearer. And we've agreed on this.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
To answer the question, I think that we are saying the same thing. I love you. I'm passionate. I love this conversation.
I agree too.
And I think we're really stuck on this because I am like, in that instance, Mitch wasn't playing the game right. He was not playing the same game.
But he was still playing Universus and practicing and having a good time because he's Mitchell and he likes Universus. And to me, that means he's in a highly engaged long-term player base, and it seems like he's doing okay. And your minutia focus, I'm just saying I agree with you. The rules should be better. I think the game should be overhauled. Whatever. Your focus, to me, is this amount of the players that actually give a shit. They just want to play the game and have fun.
Sure.
That is a bigger umbrella to me than we must be 100% correct 100% of the time or the game is invalid.
I am really excited to go play some casual games with you because I'm going to do some heinous shit and I'm going to be like,
you're allowed.
I'm playing Universus.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to draw on every card. Sorry,
Absolutely.
I got pluses to my checks. This doesn't matter. I'm good. Thank you guys for the subs. I really appreciate it. And you're going to be like, Tam, that's not how you play it. I'm going to go, homie, I'm playing Universus. I'm having a good time. We're not playing the same game anymore.
Like, how many times do we sit here and when we test?
Yeah.
And you go, I'm going to fast forward a couple of times. No, Tam, that's not Universus anymore. You have to wait every time that I pass, that you play an enhance, and I pass, and at that point, we're just being dicks about it. Why can't we have fun? Why can't we fast forward these steps, bend the rules a little bit, Tam?
Okay, there's a difference between bending and breaking. In your example with Mitch, you are breaking the rules. That is not
because they didn't know better.
Correct.
But they continued the game and played along and had a good time.
If they don't know better. I don't care if they don't know better. That's not the game we're playing, man. In the rules, in the rule book, it is written as such. It is not. There's no asterisks at the end of every one of those of if you feel like it. If you're having fun, don't worry about this one. There's no asterisks at the end.
But that's what I'm saying is, like, for the average player, I'm going to go all the way back. Elusive. It's legal tomorrow. When do I commit the foundation? I'm going to go all the way back to just that interaction. When you attack this backup, when do I commit it? That lock-in of that minutia of thing of when it happens and when it needs to happen at the exact moment of when you declare the attack versus does it happen when we get to the on-play resolution? Is it a floating effect?
Yeah.
At that point, it's just got to fucking happen. The normal player, the casual player that is still engaged and has probably been playing for a long time.
Yes.
Hey, I don't know the answer.
Yeah.
And I don't want to disrupt our fun by digging in the rule books for 10, 15 minutes. You just got to tap one for me.
Sure.
We'll figure it out later. I want you to just play the game. That's what I would tell somebody
As
Or if
one of the most
like that's
highly engaged long-term players this game has, that is what I tell people. Because the point of the question, to get all the way back to it, is what changes in gameplay, organized play, and content cadence. I want the rules to be cleaner because I want people to play the game correctly and it to be easy to play the game. Because there are people who just don't.
You're right.
From Mitch
and I just
to
care
me.
that they're playing and having fun. And I think that's where I agree with you. It could be better. That's the competitive game player in Barrett. But as somebody who cares about just growing the game and making sure that people are having fun, that's my job, is to make sure that people are having fun. Totally. That little minutia to me does not cater to the majority of the player base and is going to be the reason that they have fun versus not having fun. There are bigger picture things I think to be looking at. And I think that's just what I'm trying to say is that I agree with you. It does answer the question. That's a really good answer. I agree with you. I think things like having multiple ways to play our card game are a bigger picture idea than this one small cog in the machine.
But if the people that play that multiple different versions of the card game
play wrong, I don't give a fuck. It's like Uno. Like Uno.
Let them rock.
Let them do what they want.
Let them do what they want.
If they stack their draw 4s, fuck them. But they can do whatever the fuck they want, man. They're playing the game. They're having fun. Games are meant to be fun. Hobbies are meant to be fun.
Rules versus laws.
I love you. I love you.
I love you too. Hey, chat, we got heated. We were very passionate in this. My love for Barrett has never been stronger. I wish that I could turn off stream long enough to yell at him with way more expletives, but we do not have time, as I have to get.
You have some highly competitive and 0 rules will be wrongly played. Top 8 to be playing.
Absolutely,
with
and if they are, I will exclusively blame UVS for not making the rules more clear. Thank you all for
instead of the 2 players playing the game.
Correct. Thank you all for hanging out and playing and watching the Tam and Barrett Universus Super Show. Remember, you cannot get content like this without viewer submitted questions. So big thank you to Schwa218 for submitting a question using the ticket system, being ticket number 37 in the Tam and Barrett Universus Super Show. If you like this, you want to support it, obviously do the cool YouTube stuff, like, share, subscribe. I think this conversation was really cool and really, especially this last section when it comes to the difference between whatever. Share it in group chats.
There's so many people that are like, I love this conversation. Yeah. I was like, Tam and I are going to rip each other's heads off.
Yeah. Well, you can do it however you want, buddy, as long as you're having fun doing it. You don't have to follow the rules.
Works for the company.
So with that, thank you all for hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it one more time. As always, wish you well. I stopped recording. You dumb motherfucker. All right. You gotta play the game. You gotta play the game. I'm playing a soccer, and halfway through the game, I run across the field and I pick the ball up and I go throw it into the net.
You are apples and oranges into the net so hard.
And that didn't count. I'm having fun. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's again. I'm having fun. I'm playing the game.
Apples
Barrett.
and oranges me so hard, Sam.
I'm not.
As long as people are having fun, it doesn't fucking matter. They can play however they want. They can play with their made-up rules. I don't care.
Then my entire point, man, this is not Universus anymore. That's the whole point.
But it is still their designs, I'm not going to use business strategy, but like you talked about earlier, it's not written here, but like you talked about how like using the game system of Universus, and the game system of Universus laid the foundation for them to have fun and play the game, play a version of the game.
Sure.
But
I'm a lot of down. You said a version.
A lot of information that requires you to play our game with 100% accuracy isn't on the cards.
Totally.
It just isn't.
I agree.
And the reality is, for you to play a game,
nobody.
Have you ever looked at the Magic the Gathering rulebook?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. That doesn't sound fun, does it, Tam?
Here's my caveat, and here's the thing that I'll fall on the sword. Every time that I've ever played Commander, I don't think I'm playing Magic the Gathering correctly.
I would agree with you. But are you having fun?
Which means I'm not playing Magic the Gathering.
Awesome.
I'm playing a
You're
different
engaged.
game with my friends.
You're engaged, and how
You're
long have you been
not
playing
playing the
Magic
game.
now?
Total uptime.
That means they did something right. That means they did something right. I agree with you. I don't know the rules to Magic the Gathering. I just go, I don't fucking know. Do whatever you want. Whatever. What? It said, what sounds more fun to you?
Whatever
happens.
sounds fun, right? But like, if the point is to go to the hardcore of the hardcore dedicated base, if somebody has that question, they should be able to answer it. Because there is there as much of that sliver that exists of I don't give a fuck, play how you want. There is that sliver of why the fuck does this work that way? And
Absolutely.
you have to go to this one just as much as this one, and this one's way harder because you have to have the system in place to be like, why the fuck does that work that way? Because
Absolutely.
it matters.
That sliver exists. I'm right here. It's kind of like if someone wants to contact a highly engaged long-term player that would have that answer or will do whatever they can to figure that answer out for said player, that does exist. It's a little archaic, yeah, but that's no different than what you just said about the long-term EVE players or the old-school RuneScape players. That doesn't invalidate the brand new players that get into EVE Online or the brand new RuneScape players that get into RuneScape that are not there to necessarily become a highly engaged long-term player. They're just there to have a good time for a couple of days or whatever they want to do.
I will pull the ripcord. We're now no longer talking about the topic.
Yes, but I'm saying like you said that
and
this
so
doesn't
with that,
exist, and it does.
I've pulled the ripcord. I agree, man. I agree.
Yeah.
For getting
It
new
does
players in, who gives a fuck about playing the rules? Who actually gives a shit? For the people who are highly engaged long-term player base, if you are true, like if you really care about the thing, if you use the capital L love the game, you should play it correctly.
Sure.
You just should. Which is and when I see highly engaged long-term player base, that all gets condensed and shoved into loves the game.
Sure.
That's what I read colloquially, right?
And I think that's fair. And then I just think, and then because now I'm understanding more. That is a very opinion-based, loaded thing. People are allowed to love things differently in different ways.
No.
Yep. God forbid.
Barrett, I love you, man. Thank you so much. I do have to call.
No, you're good. You're
Barlow.
good. Go do your
I
thing.
told him that we would be done roughly at 7, and so with 2 minutes to 8, we will get this top 8 started.
Hell yeah, brother. Good luck. I hope you lose.
All right, see you, bud.
See you, bud. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. Thank you so much. I will. I have to start a poll. For all my people here, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. This is important. This is important. Barrett, if you're here, you're not allowed to vote. If you vote, I'll be angry at you. Chad, who was right? Chad, who was right? Because I gotta know. I just like this. Who was right? I'm setting this thing up. I didn't hear it. Can I still vote? Barlow, I'd love to get your opinion on it. It was about 30 minutes of us getting absolutely stun locked on the world's smallest, tiniest detail about this question, and unmovable object, unstoppable force just ramming into each other. It was really awesome. some of the best content that we've made on the Super Show, and that's the reason to podcast, ladies and gentlemen, is just to get that heated. Whew. Been so long. I don't even remember where we do this thing. We do this over here, right? Pretty sure, at least. All right. Thank you all for your loyalty. I do greatly appreciate it. I'd like to fully accept this the I was right award. It means a lot. It does mean a lot. And I appreciate it. And I appreciate it. We are moving on to the top 8 now. I hope we get to play out the whole thing. We'll be very very sad if we don't. But before we do, here is, if I do this, here is the top 8 that me and Barlow drafted for this upcoming week. So these are the characters that we get a chance to play with. I drafted these 8. He drafted these 8. We went back and forth. He had first pick. I had the double. He had first last. I had double. And this is what we decided to pick to be played. So with that, we're gonna get in and we're gonna play some games. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be awesome. I'm ready for you. Smile. I've got the table up. I do need to go grab my decks.
Sounds good.
What up? How's it going, man?
It's going pretty well. How you doing?
I would like to formally apologize. I am so I did not expect. I thought that would go a little longer, but instead of the normal 15, I was expecting like 20. I did not expect a full 45 minutes of yapping. How was your week, man? We took last week off, question mark. Right?
We played last week.
Yeah, but we didn't get a chance to draft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's your week in Universus, man? You've been busy. You've been a busy boy.
Haven't been playing a ton of Universus recently. Just kind of taking a little bit of a break. Not like for any particular reason. Just giving myself a little time off.
Fair.
With going too hard at it.
I think that is okay.
Because I won't be going up to Canada for Toronto.
You will not be?
I will not be doing Toronto, so I haven't had to worry about that one.
That makes sense.
Oh, this accidentally has a sideboard.
my pony deck did too. It's funny. There. And then we'll grab all of these cuties. Flip, group, shuffle. You can lay those out how you'd like. And then I come here. And then now that they all can see our first match, I have to go grab the Canva thing. So unprepared. So unprofessional. First matchup is Pony versus Rodan. Okay.
A classic.
Ooh, okay. Fun.
I got a spicy Rodan brew I'm excited for.
I have the most milk toast. I didn't want to build anything weird pony list of all time. So that's
my hunch, don't worry.
Yeah. I do have bad news. It is also my Godzilla. My Godzilla's gonna look eerily familiar.
No, that's fine.
But my Jamie's cool. My Jamie's real neat.
I've got two pretty sick lists. One that's like got some interesting choices, and one that's really boring.
We were on a time crunch. We drafted Tuesday, played on Thursday, so I'm sure that the audience will forgive us. Across the bracket, we've got Zilla versus Hunch. Dope. And then back across, playing the winner of Pony versus Rodan. This week's cursed, dude.
We're just gonna throw some nukes at each other and see who wins.
Okay, we've got Nick Reagan versus Deval Jin, and then I've got obviously Jamie versus Suzuki. Suzuki is a different.
Wow, how dare you?
A different character. A character we cannot play. And then Jamie's all the way at the top.
Gosh, this character's so sick.
And then symbols for me.
I've got Air Rodan.
Love it.
Life Hunch. Chaos Devil Jin.
Okay.
And All Suzuki.
I'm in. I have Air Pony, Earth Godzilla, All Reagan, Water, Jamie.
I'm in.
What's this?
Very cool.
In the chat for us. And then we will. It is in the weekly top 8 right there. And then pull back up Spotify, go to the right playlist, click play, and then delete these. We don't need this shit anymore. All right. We got here and there. And then 22 big ones. Then I'm going to make a different colored dye. We're gonna go with this. I really like this. This like baby blue. Was a good one.
Okay.
From here, top character is Pony, which is right. So hard to find. Right there. I do this. Yes. That looks good. Bottom character is Rodan, who is also somewhere. Where are you, you dumb bird? There you are. Come down there. I click the record button, and then we go evens or odds.
I'll call evens.
Give it a bounce, and 20. Good luck with it.
You as well.
If I have a mod, if they want to do a gamble, that would be very fun.
This is a starting hand I am very happy to keep.
I have cycled, or I reviewed. By all means, go for it.
The cycle.
What?
Oh. 3.
Mulligan. That's the right word. We'll get there.
3. And do I want to take an extra review here? Or do I like that card? I think I like that card. I'll pass.
No review. I'll draw my 1. And then let's rock it on a 2, on a 3.
Oh no, I forgot this card in my deck.
On a 3, on a 5, and then on a 5.
Ooh, scary stuff.
Yours.
Yeah, I'll review this Inventor's Creation and draw 5. Alrighty, let's go Hunter's Ally on the 5. It'll check, and not a bad one at that. Any responses?
I got no responses.
I think I will blitz and build in. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Let's go Young Heroes.
Yeah, I dig it.
My first enhance is going to be
Don't
use Young
do
Heroes
it.
to commit your incompatible.
I guess. So interesting of a choice here. Is it worth? I think it's actually not worth getting counters, which is truly blasphemy. I will pass.
Not worth getting counters, huh? Which means you're I think in that case, I don't remove Masho to keep it as a tutor target? Probably. Actually, no, I want my card. 3 speed, 1/1, draw a card.
Yeah, I will pass.
I will just rip it. 8 high for 6.
I think 6 is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, down to 16.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Let's go Aaron Sidestep on a 3. Fajin on a 4.
Mhm.
Transformations on a 4. Checks a 3, I'll give you 4.
Neat.
Clasp membership on a 4. Checks a 3, I'll give you 4. And then let's go Supersonic Flight on a very high number.
Hope it passes. No review. I'll draw my 5. Let's see. What do we have here? I think I'm down to rock Kraken on the 5, checking a 5.
Yeah.
4 for 6. I have no responses on play. Your responses.
Ooh, any responses to Kraken? No.
All right, I will enhance on my Kraken, and I will commit a
Mhm.
cool card. It will be Fearsome Transformation. Yours.
Makes sense to me. Let's remove this for -4 speed, respond, and draw a card.
I'm going to use Pony. I'm going to discard Genghis Frog and Wish Hard respond. I will draw 2 and grab 2 cutie counters.
That makes sense to me. I will think about what I would like to do. I'll just pass.
I'm going to commit your Young Heroes just in case.
Okay.
What if I start giving damage bonuses, you know? Like, who knows?
I'll pass.
I will also pass. It's a 0 high for 6.
I think I'm going to take 6 on this one.
I love that. Let's play Electric Moth on a 4/5. 3. Let's go 4/5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Responses on play.
Yep. No response on play.
I'll go ahead and use Moth. I will discard Feral Shriek, respond to Feral Shriek, draw 3 fresh ones.
That makes sense to me. I'll go ahead and pass.
Let's use Pony. I will discard 1 and 2 cards to redraw 1. Respond for 2 to the next. Let's give it 4, or grab 2 counters.
-3 speed.
1, 2, 3. I'll go ahead and use the incompatible, removing here and rewriting it.
I'll give my block breaker 1.
Yeah. I will use Pony. Let's clear this when we do.
I will pass.
0 for 4.
Let's. I think. Yes, this is right. On a 2,
Mhm.
it'll check on block. I'd like to respond, collapse membership, and gain 2 health.
Does this make sense?
Then I'll respond breaker, and then I'll take 2.
Yes. Let's go ahead and play Moth number 2, the 2 cards that I decided not to review for counters, on a 4/5. Checks
Ooh,
5.
brutal.
Responses.
Yeah, no responses.
All right, first enhance will be Moth. I'm going to discard this Science Bros. Draw 2. Yours.
I'll pass.
Let's use Pony. Discarding. Sorry, this comes in with +2 from this. Discard 1 and 2 to the next. I will draw 1. Grab my 2 counters.
I'll pass.
Let's spend my 3 counters and clear this bad boy.
I'll pass.
Let's also 3 for 6.
I'll take 6.
Lovely. I am down to go Kraken on a 5/6. Checks a 5. We'll commit here for 6. It is a 4 high for 6. Responses to play.
I've got no responses.
First is going to be let's commit and freeze Aaron's sidestep.
I'll pass.
Pony. I'm going to discard 1 and 2 cards, redraw 1, grab 2 cutie counters. Oh, it's for 8.
Pass.
Excuse me, because I have the +2 here.
Yeah.
I am also down to pass as a 4 high for 8.
I'll get a 1.
Let's go Beast Summon on a 4/5/6. Checks a 5/6. 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 5. First enhance is going to be stun 1.
You've got it. I will Rodan for -2 speed.
-2. I'm gonna pay 4 health. 1 2 3 4.
Yep.
Go grab this guy that I whatever. Here's.
I'll -2 speed if it's full blocked. Or a tip 2.
This is not okay. You may not have more cards. I will
Wah.
use Pony. Remove this. Or sorry, use incompatible cards. Remove that.
Yeah, you're good. I'll pass.
I'm going to discard this card and this card. Grab my 2 counters. Redraw a card.
Pass.
I will spend and clear.
I'll pass.
I will also pass it as a 1 for 5.
1 2 3 4. Checks.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Let's
That doesn't
go
have a Lockmon.
on a 4/5/6. 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 5.
You got it. I got a level up.
Oh, lovely. I knew not discarding those 2 moths was correct. As much
Alright,
as I
I'll go
wanted
first.
to.
This hand is acceptable.
I'm tossing 2 back, and then we are good to go.
Let's go on a 2. On a 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks good.
On a 2. On a 5.
Yeah. These are gonna be tough to get through.
30.
Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Yeah, that won't happen again.
Let's go Science Bros. Incompatible. Clasp. Web of Blades. That one will fail. Dang. Tough.
Draw 4. Let's go Hunter's Ally.
Mm-hmm.
It'll check. Any responses?
Currently have no responses.
I'll blitz and I'll build this cool Science Bros.
Okay, you have 4 cards in your discard pile?
And then,
And 3 of them are supersonic flights?
yes.
Seems pretty
Yes.
good.
I don't have incubating. I can't get to the rest.
That's fair.
I'll remove this, respond 1/1, respond draw with supersonic, and then it'll get 4 speed.
Makes sense.
That'll be all the responses I want to do.
Dope. I will use a Pony. I will discard 1 and 2 cards. Draw. When I remove, draw 1. When I remove, draw 2. And then I think I'm down to Science Bros on the removal to draw a 3rd. And then let's Pony, draw my 1, grab my 2 counters.
Sounds good. I'm gonna Rodan peek it too.
Yeah.
I will go like so.
Dope. I will pass.
I will also pass. 9 high for 6.
9, 10, 11. That will fail. I will take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. Down to 16.
Interesting.
This is a bit of a spicy Rodan list. I see what's going on here. I've figured out the puzzle. I don't know how you get in your stage yet, but
I don't think you've seen the final piece, but
it's probably just dramatic slash or whatever that card is.
yeah, it's dramatic slash.
Yeah,
4.
That's neat. That's neat.
3 and I should have. Why did I put these in this order? What a silly goofball I am. Who's on a 4? Who's on a 5?
Hey,
There it is. We'll go 4 and 5.
Yeah. I have a feeling I'm not using that this turn, and then I'll draw my 3. Interesting. Let's go hybrid on the 5. Everybody hold your breath. Dope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Responses.
Nope.
Let's go ahead and use its ability. I will commit and freeze a thing. I think it's just supposed to be fearsome.
That makes sense. I'll -2 speed.
-2. Let's pony. I will discard 1 and 2. Respond.
no.
Draw 3. Grab my 2 cutie counters. Give it 2/2 with the Science Bros.
Yeah,
Yours.
I will pass.
It's a 4 high for 8.
Yeah, let's partial on a 6.
Mhm.
Checks a 5. I'll give you 6, and then on block, I'd like to make it deal no damage.
That makes sense to me. Let's go Warden's Protection on a 3/4. It will check into a Mother's Embrace. Push the advantage. Clasp membership on the 4. And we'll ship it back.
Let's draw 5. Alrighty, let's go dramatic slash on a 5. Checks a 3. I'll give you
Oh, God,
4.
Oh,
5.
Yeah.
Any responses?
I've got none.
All right, I will use my first enhance to remove this, respond 1/1. It'll get 3 speed.
Yeah, let's pony. Discarding 1 and 2 cards. I will draw 2, grab 2 counters.
That works. I will spend a momentum. And go grab a massive mutant machine.
Yeah. Okay. If you've got the dramatic slash or whatever, no, pristine swordplay, I think you just kill me. I think you just one-shot me, which is dope. I will pass. Or
I will commit massive mutant.
oh, you're just gonna do it. Go ahead. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I think this is.
I'll commit massive mutant machine for
Yeah.
5/5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, I screwed up. I could have made this lethal with Banshee Sword Shriek and Fajin.
Ah. I think.
Oh, I can still make it lethal. This has powerful too. I'll give it 3 and put it in momentum.
When it gets the with this, yeah.
Yeah,
I
when it gets the
will-
speed, I'll commit it for the 3 and then put it in momentum.
I will pass.
I will powerful 2 and make it lethal.
Yeah, I will commit for -2 speed.
Yes, I will think about canceling that, actually. That is the biggest minus speed. I'll just cancel.
What's -2 speed with my character?
Yep. I will pass.
Check a 6 on a 13. 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need the 6. Check the 5. There it is. Dang. Do you have another one?
Oh, I had the sword.
Yeah, you had the sword play. Yeah. And the sword play got ready
It gets
to
5.
get the 5 and
It
then
gets
the
5,
extra 7.
12.
Whoo! Yeah, seems pretty good. That's dope. All right. This one, not quite the hand we're looking for.
We'll throw back at least 1. It might actually just be 1. Yeah, it's just going to be 1.
Let's go Web of Blades, into costume, Mother's Embrace, warm and bubbly, feel good about it.
Yeah, let's just draw my 1. Let's go Moment of Normalcy.
Let's go to
Third Wielder.
Hey, this card killed me.
Hold on tight. Oh, I'm a big fan of this card. Very, very big fan. Let's go Hold on tight. Banshees. 4, 5.
Let's toss Luna, draw 5 biggins. Let's go Moth on the 4. Get checks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Any responses?
I got no responses to Moth.
Alright, let's use Moth, discarding this Feral Shriek, responding. I'll draw 3. Yours.
I'll pass.
Let's use Pony, discarding 1 and 2 cards. I'll draw 2, grab 2 cutie counters.
I'll pass.
I'll also 3 for 4.
What did you discard to the Moth and Pony?
This one?
So it was
this
double Bing Bong and a... Okay, that tells me nothing about how you would play this card. You would do that? That tells me absolutely nothing, Cameron Cardwell.
Oh, this character is broken, dude.
I think I just... I think I just rip this now. On a 6.
Yeah.
6 of 3. 4. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to use Rodan. 5, 6, Breaker 3.
It was only minus whatever because of web. I think that
Yeah, it was -1. Yeah.
am supposed to tattered costume, which sucks.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I will draw my card. And there is no
Like,
way
I just
go
gotta
in
get
on
out
more
of
than
here.
3 foundations. This is on a 4, 3, 4. Let's try here on the 3. Let's go on the 4, 3, 4. This is on a 4. And then this is... I'm okay here. Okay, good.
I will draw 6. Let's go high velocity slice on a 5.
gives me a bunch of stats.
Checks a
And
3.
Gecko says that my minus
We'll go
speed is
4
easy.
here. And 22? Are you dead here? I mean, maybe.
Chill. Relax.
I mean, you sure might be dead, Tam.
Relax.
Oh man, wait, that would cook. I think I still commit here. 5.
Yeah.
Any responses?
I've got no responses.
I'll blitz.
Yep.
My first enhance is a good classy stun 1.
Got me there. Yeah. I will pony. Let's discard 1 and 2 cards. I will draw 2. Grab myself 2 counters.
Yeah. I'm going to remove for 2 speed.
I will pay 1 for -2 speed.
That is acceptable. I will pass.
Yeah, let's block with the frog on a 4. It will check. Any responses to block?
I've got no responses on block.
Give it breaker. Breaker? I'll take 3.
Breaker's good. Take 3. Okay. Maybe I have to chill.
No,
How
don't.
disappointing.
Do it, I believe.
I think you're baiting me.
No, Teehee, you got it.
Cards in hand? 4? Okay, yeah, I
Only
don't
4.
got it. Because you're getting another block off. I'm not Void Rodan. I can't like chain a bunch of nonsense speed as much.
Yeah, you only put in a
we'll go on a
5/5
3.
asset or whatever.
Yeah, well, if I had that, I would go for it for sure.
Yeah.
Checks a 3, that passes. Let's go on a 3.
That's pretty good.
Oh, there it is.
Now are you dead?
Let's go on a 4. And then I will just fail this supersonic here.
Yeah, I'll review Warm and Bubbly. I'm gonna draw 4, and then we'll see what happens. Okay.
What's your descriptor?
Let's go.
Okay. There's a chance.
Kraken on the 5, and it'll check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then any responses to play.
I got no responses to Mr. Kraken.
Let's go ahead and commit and freeze Shobijins.
That makes sense. I'm going to use Rodan to remove this, respond to draw a card, -4 speed.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and use Pony. Discarding 1 and a 2. Respond. Respond Science Bros 1/1. Resolve here for 2. Resolve Pony. Grab 2 counters. I will draw a card.
Yeah.
Yours.
I'm going to say, if this attack deals damage, I'm going to draw a card.
I will pass.
I'm going to say, if this attack deals damage, I'm going to draw a card.
I'm going to get Breaker 3'd again. That sucks. I will pass.
I'm going to draw a card.
I will pass.
I will also pass.
1 for 9. The card you
On
drew?
a 5?
Alright, that's fine.
Checks. I'll take 5 here.
Biggins?
2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll draw 2 when I take the damage.
Yeah, love it. Let's go Hunter's Ally on a 5/6. Checks a 5. Let's commit Mother's Embrace to make it 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any responses to play?
God. Is this coming in with any floating stats?
Not currently.
Got no responses.
Let's go ahead and grab Kiyomi. And then my first enhance is going to be Pony. Let's spin these, clear this. When it clears, I will respond with Kiyomi the first time and draw a card.
Yep.
And then let's respond with Mother's Embrace to ready this. Yours.
All right, I'll give this -3 speed.
1, 2, 3. I will Hunter's Ally. I will discard one and a 2. Respond. Let's give it 1/1. Resolve. I will draw 1. Grab 2 counters.
Yeah, I will pass here.
I will also pass. Let's respond Web of Blades to give it the 2 because I didn't do it here like a dummy.
That's why I blocked with that one. I'm like, wait, this is the only time I get to block with this.
I'm gonna not kill you by 2 foundations, and I'm gonna be pissed about it.
We'll go 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
6 of 5, 6, 7. Full block.
Imagine if you had 2 more committed. That'd be so sick. Let's go be summoning on a 4/5. 3, 4, 5. Thoughts?
Thoughts on beast summoning? I don't have any thoughts.
All right. First enhance is going to be stun 1.
You've got one. I will pass.
I will pay 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go grab myself a beast summoning.
Yeah, I will -3 speed.
1, 2, 3. Let's use Pony. Spin these. Clear this. When I do, respond Kiyomi. I'm gonna draw one more.
Sounds good.
Just-
I'll pass.
Let's also. Oh, I have to Pony here. That's what I have to do. I will Pony, discarding 1 and 2 cards.
Discarding beast summoning? Yeah.
Draw a
Yeah.
card. Grab my 2 counters.
I'll pass.
I will also pass. It is respond Web of Blades 2 for 5.
Yeah. How do I need to do this? It's that, then that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna block on a 6. Checks a 5. 6.
Yeah. A non-block on top.
I do have a destruction outlet in my stage.
Interesting. Not for long. Just kidding. I got
Okay,
shit. I
Kraken.
got shit.
Yeah, that will. I think I'm dead. If you have a Kraken, I'm surely dead.
I just gotta think just a smidge.
No, you're
14
fine.
is a lot. But maybe it's not. Yeah, let's give it a chance. Let's
No,
go
it's a lot. You
5,
should try.
6. Checks a 5, 6.
Oh, bless unique rule.
Yeah, correct. Correct. I will blitz and I will build in this guy.
Oh yeah. You pitched a beast summoning on the last one, so if you have that and you have a clear up, okay, so the beast summonings are for 8 as well.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I will pass.
I will pony, spend my 3 cutie counters, clear this.
I will just remove this non-block.
Yeah. I will pony, discarding 1 and 2 cards to redraw 1 and grab 2 counters.
Yeah, that could make a difference on the math. I will moment of normalcy. Damage.
I will pass.
On a 4, 5, 6, 7, on an 11, I'll let it fail. I'll take
Yeah.
my 5.
I dig it. Which just means we go on a 4 or 5. It checks. It's a 3 for 8.
Yeah.
I will stun 1.
This does not matter because of Web of Blade, so I will commit this. Commit this.
Yours.
I will Rodan. I will remove this, and then I will respond to draw a card. It will get -4 speed.
Yeah. I will beast summon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go grab a beast summon.
Yep. Tamron Cardwell, would you like to discard 2 to draw 1?
You know what? Great question. Great question. Let me think about it. Yours.
4, 5, 6. Checks a 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess it's possible that I lived, which is kind of nice.
I will pony and
it's
get
not
2 speed back.
Okay, less possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll pass.
I will also pass. I'll respond and give it 2 speed.
Yeah, I'll go to. Ooh. I will fail a block, I think. Yeah, I'll fail a block.
Yeah.
It was 1 away. I'll go to 1.
Yeah, let's go 4, 5, 6. I'm
4, 5.
sick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I had to check a 6.
First enhance is gonna be.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. And then here's a Kraken as well for good measure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
When all ponies' moves are Godzilla, it's pretty good.
Hey, pretty good. I got to do the Mega Mutant Machine though. I am not too sad.
Yeah, that's it.
And I was gonna do it again if you gave me the turn back. So.
Yeah. Oh no. Scary. All right, let's across the aisle. We've got Godzilla. Speaking of, versus Anj.
Speaking of Godzilla, yeah. Let's not forget this. I like had this basically glued to my character card in Louisville, so I never forgot it. I was so worried the whole tournament. Ugh.
One second. And then you're playing Hunch.
Yeah.
Make sure that your forehead's not cut off. Yeah, that's good there. All right. New set. Evens or odds?
I'll call evens.
And it is a 13. I will go first.
You've got it.
Put my health to the correct total and draw 6. Big shout out to Zachary Richards for this deck. Big fan, big fan.
2 back. Oh yeah. Wait.
Yeah, I think that I'm good. This is on a 3, this is on a 2, this is on a 3, and it's all you.
Yeah, I'll review this unyielding and draw 2.
Hey, that one's pretty good.
On a 4.
Shoo.
On a 3.
Yeah.
On a 4. Checks the 3, I'll give you 4. On a 4.
And your character's committed? You're nuts. You're sick.
I think
like you
I'm
do.
supposed to stop there against Godzilla.
Yeah, I will draw. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go 3, 2, 2. It's yours.
I'll review this and draw 4. Okay.
Are you gonna kill me? Am I dead?
I mean, would you like to be dead? 1, 2, 3,
Nah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 9, so you can nuke the board if I play
What?
any foundations.
No, it'll be fine.
I mean, if you nuke the board, I'm not that upset, even though you get the 2 back. It's like fine. I'm not upset now. I might be upset later.
Plays 3 backups and then coaxes me into it.
Yeah, let's go 3. 3. 4.
Well, now it's tempting. Both of these.
Yeah. Let's see what you want to do about this.
No review. I'll just draw. Let's horrifying and see if we can get one of those committed. I'm gonna discard a card. We'll both discard a card. We draw a card.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on this one. I think because you have double enormous axe, it's supposed to be this unyielding.
Yeah, let's go Cedar Rampage on the 5. Screonk.
Yep.
Let's go
Screonk.
Titan Cliff on a 6/7 with +2 to my check. Checks a 5. We'll go 6/7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6. Gets an extra 1/1, and then 3 more from Zilla. My first enhance
All looks good to me.
is going to be let's use Titan Cliff to discard 1 and then redraw 1. Here's.
I'll pass.
I guess I'll build this one in.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna flip Finally Free and grab this one.
I'll pass.
You know what? I think I should spend my momentum and grab +2 to my check, just in case, you know?
Yeah. You don't need to, just in case. I will probably prudent. Well, I could just check good. I could just be good at the card game. Checks 5. Yeah, I'll pass.
I will use Monster Aggression, destroying this for 1/1.
Okay, -2 speed.
-2 speed. I will pass.
Block on a 6. Checks a 6.
You're nuts. Yeah, let's go Smashing Stomp on a 5, 6, 7 with +4 to my check. It checks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comes in with 1, 1 and 3 extra. My first enhance is +1 to my next check.
Oh, I might. Sorry, I don't.
Oh, sure.
I might use one of these, or even 2 of these. So this is for 10 base.
Yes.
I will use one of these.
I will say that after you play the ability, you can't reduce the damage of this one anymore.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
And then from there, I will +1 to my next check. Yours.
I'll pass.
I will also pass. It is a 5 for 10.
Take it. I'll respond.
Responding first, I'll draw a card.
Frantic. Yeah, I'll respond Frantic Rescue. And then, as much as I hate it, I think I must respect you. I'll respond second Frantic Rescue.
That does make sense. Let's go on a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with +2 to my check. Checks a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
From there, my first enhance is going to be its enhance. Let's go ahead and toss this into my momentum. Any
I will be
responses?
responding on this
Yes,
as well.
makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yours.
You put it there. I'll give it -2 damage.
-2. I will use Monster Aggression. I'm going to destroy Enormous X and build in the top card of my deck.
And give it 1/1.
And give it 1/1. Thank you.
I'll pass.
Let's +2 to my next check, giving it my next check +4.
I'll pass.
I will also pass. It is a 6 for 4.
I'm at 17.
Lovely. Let's go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 3? You are kidding. Every attack has been a 3. 7, 8, 9, 10. That is fine, I guess. It is a 4 for 6. Gets 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. That's currently +2 to my next check. From there, my first enhance is going to be +1 to my next check. Yours.
I'll pass.
I will...
Actually, I need to think about if I want to pick this up. No, it's just too difficult to pass. I'll pass.
I will... be so bummed. I will pass. It is a 5 for 10.
I got a 7.
Let's respond and draw my card. Let's go on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It checks. I will pass. This will come here. Both of these will come here.
Draw 4. Alright, well, 34 is a very tall order.
Yeah, on 2 backups, I agree.
But I'm gonna do my best. Give it the old college try. That's a decent start.
Yeah.
Any responses?
I've got none.
I will blitz and have you commit that one foundation that you have.
So it makes sense to me.
And then I will blitz and build in this rank of Titans.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. My first enhance is actually, I think I'm just going to use this rank of Titans immediately. Oh, wait, it's damage, not speed. I thought it was speed. Never mind. I will instead pass my first enhance.
3. Let's go 4, 5. It checks. Full block back.
Yes. All right. Can I still kill you? This is. I think so. On a 5/6, I'll check a 6. Any responses?
I've got none.
I will blitz and give it 6 damage.
Pass.
I will first enhance double the damage.
Pass.
I will also pass 5 high 20.
20's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
On a 7?
Yeah.
5,
There it
6, 7.
Crazy.
Yeah, all threes was tough there.
That is okay. That's why God made games 2 and 3.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think this is acceptable. Let's go 2, 2, 3, 3, and it's yours.
Alrighty. I will be putting 2 back. And then I'll be, I guess it's just that one, right? Yeah. I'll be reviewing this to draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think too hard about that decision. I'll go on a 4. Checks a 3, I'll make it 4.
Yeah. Nice. I'm going to mute up for a second and talk to chat.
Go on a,
Hell yeah,
on a
you
4.
got rid of Hitch. It's so sick. It's so cool. You got rid of Hitch. I'm not gonna have to worry about that for the entire game. That's so dope.
On a 4. 3, 4.
Fuck. All right, I'm back. I've unmuted. All right.
All right. Sure. On a 5.
Yeah, I feel like this one's not very good. I will draw. Yeah, let's. I will. You got a little bit of damage reduction there, Buster Brown.
Hey, your damage is big. I gotta reduce it, or I'm gonna die very quickly.
I'm gonna attack Titans under orders
That's acceptable.
on a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
The 9 damage move.
Responses to play.
4, 8. I will not be responding to play.
Sounds good. First enhance is going to be its enhance. I will discard a number of cards. It will be 1, and then I will redraw.
Yeah. I will. Oh, interesting. I expected a much bigger review. Huh. Is this a bait? I'll fall for it if it is. -4.
I'll build this in.
Yeah, -4.
I will flip this and steal myself a momentum.
I will pass.
I will flip Fearsome Transformation and draw a card.
I'll pass.
I'll pass. It's 5 for 1.
It'll take 1 down to 5.
Sounds good. I'm going to play Split Body Control on a 2/3. I will play on a 4. I will play on a 4. 3, 4, and it is yours.
All right. I think this is a little brazen to try and play.
Just a bit. You'll check the 5. You'll be fine.
And I'll draw 5. That one, however, is pretty neat.
Please, mister,
Do
don't
we
come
wanna
in my
play
whole
this?
board. Please.
All it takes is 1 card.
Please, mister.
Check a 3 into a 3. Is that bad? Yes, it's very bad if I do that. So I just have to go here.
Yep.
Checks. I should have done it. Any responses?
I've got none.
I'll blitz.
Yeah, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be this as well. Instead of what? Foundations kind of don't matter. You're not blocking anyways, you're just DRing. This spins a momentum. This is fine. This is the decision.
Okay. I think I think I just want to make you burn an attack in hand. I'm gonna double the damage here.
Yeah. Pass.
I will send a 2 mid for 12.
12's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Acceptable. I accept these terms. Let's go on a 4. 3 and 4.
Mhm.
Let's go on a 5. 4 and
Hey, now we're talking.
5. On a 5.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You have 2 momentum.
Yeah.
Aye. Scary stuff.
What about it?
4.
I bet you look at your old board, huh? Not over here, my beautiful, throbbing
5.
momentum. Huh?
On a 4.
Holy!
Oh no!
You're checking like me first game.
I don't
What
think
the
I can
heck?
pass that one.
No review, I'll
Get
draw.
my karmic justice here.
Yeah, man. Let's form horrifying. We'll both discard a card, we draw a card. You're welcome.
Okay, there's my fall.
A gift. Yeah, Cedar Rampage on a 5. It checks.
Ooh, yep.
Smashing on a 5/6 with +2 to my check. 3, 4, 5. Give it the face down for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
1, 1. 1, 2, 3. It is a hello.
Assume it's coming at me, right?
Coming at you, yes. Any response on play.
No responses.
First chance is going to be +1 to my next check. Yours.
I will. Let's flip a meeting hunch. Discard 1, draw 2.
Yes. No time like the present. Let's go ahead and spend this for +2 to my next check.
I will give this one -4 damage.
-4 into -3. I guess stopping this. I will
If you're trying to kill me this turn, you definitely flip.
respond here and attempt to cancel this.
Okay, do I care more about 1 card draw or life? I think I definitely care about the life here since you're low on stage. Yeah. I'll respond cancel it. And then it'll get -4.
1, 2, 3, 4. I will pass.
I'll give it -3.
1, 2, 3. I will pass.
I'll take my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Let's respond and draw a card. Let's go Piercing Thornlance on a 5, 6, 7 with +5 to my check. That one passed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
From there, first enhance will be. Let's toss this.
I will pass.
Let's spend it for +2 to the check.
I'll pass.
It's 5 for 9.
I'll take 9. Down to 19.
Sounds good. Let's go on a 5, 6, 7 with +4. It checks. This is there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, +1 to my next check.
7. I'll pass.
Also pass. It's 5 for 10.
I'm gonna attempt a partial on a 7.
Yeah.
I'll check a 5 and then I'll think about it. I guess this just demands 1 more out of you because you can't, unless you have like some weird powerful thing I'm not thinking of. Yeah, I'll pass it and I'll take my 5.
Let's respond with split body and flip this one. When
So-
it hits, I'll draw. Let's go 6, 7, 8, 9 with +3 to my check. Checks a 9.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
From there, first enhance will be its enhance. I'm going to discard 3 cards. And then draw
Okay,
3
okay.
cards.
Yeah, how fast?
Let's toss this in.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a momentum.
Yep.
Flip 1, 2, 3, +1.
Yep.
Spend for +2.
Yep.
6 for 10.
I'll take 10 down to 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with +4. Now,
That'll do it.
checks the 10. Screonk.
All right, I'll be going first for this one. And I will keep this hand.
I'm also going to keep mine.
Let's go on a 4.
Yeah.
On a 4.
These guys keep doubling up. It's annoying, dude.
On a 4. Checks the 3, 4. On a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Checks. And over to you.
No review. I'll draw my 1. Let's go 3, 4. Or sorry, on a 3. On a 3. On a 4. On a 5. Fails.
Okay. Now, do I keep this here? I think it's reasonable. It's things like... There's no way, right? So then you just... Yeah, you just back it around. I don't know if my DR's enough. We'll keep it and see what happens. We'll experiment. Well, no, that hand's pretty good now. I don't want to experiment. But I will, because I'm crazy. Right? Yeah, I'm crazy on a 7.
Yeah.
5, 6. Thinking on my 7th. I think it will be here.
Yeah.
Any responses?
I've got none.
First enhance is... I'm gonna hit you with a just a pass here.
Yeah, I will also pass.
6 mid for 8.
On the 9.
Gotcha.
6, 7, 8, 9. I'll take 4.
Alrighty. Let's triple up here on a 5.
Yeah.
3, okay. 4. 5.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's acceptable because then I go here on a 4.
Yeah.
It checks. And then... How many 6 checks do I have I burned through? 1, 2. I'll check a 6. Okay.
The opposite. I will choose not to review. I'll draw my 5. And then let's go. Two, 2, 3, 3, and it's yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is pretty tempting. I'm gonna draw 4 here.
Yeah.
I think that... What do we got over here? Any card draw? I guess you do have those. Yeah, we'll Beast Titan immediately.
Sounds good.
Spending 3. To go grab this Beast Titan's Rock Barrage.
Yep.
And then I'll play Beast Titans Rock Barrage. Ooh. I was like, if I don't review and the exact card I check is Unyielding Destruction, I'll be slightly sad. And guess what happened? It happened. And that is okay. I'll commit here for 5 and I'll get 2 speed.
Yeah.
I'll blitz and have you commit 2 for me.
1, 2.
I'm going to target commit Inspiring Song.
Yes.
And then I will go build in something. It will be this Grisha's Attack Titan.
I dig it. I think I'm
Good to move to enhances.
To let you have enhances.
Yes, my first enhance is double the damage.
Yeah, let's flip 1, 2, 3, -1 to your check.
I understand my situation. I will pass.
-1 damage to this one.
I'll pass.
9's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should be at 21.
21, yeah. So there, check that, do that. Checks a 4. Man. Is there any way I survive a Godzilla turn? Gone through 2 city rampages. I mean, I'm at full health. It's not impossible. I think I'm down to pivot here. On a 4? Checks? I shouldn't have.
Checks the
What a fool I was. What a fool!
Oh, fuck. It's in your dripping sweat. Thank God he didn't go for it.
On a 5?
That is a good one.
Oh, yeah, I think I would have had it. 4 or 5? On a 5? Fix a 5? And then I'm going to try on a 5 here, and I'll get it.
Toss this number 10 Pro Hero. I'm going to draw my 5.
I think it's a pretty tall order to kill me without starting with momentum, but Godzilla is certainly possible.
Let's go Titan Cliff on the 6 and see what happens. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yes.
6. 1, 2, 3. Thoughts?
That makes sense to me. Yeah, looks good.
First enhance is going to be its enhance. Let's discard 2 and then draw 2. Yours.
Yeah.
I'm going to build in this cutie pie.
Yep. I will pass.
I'm going to flip and grab myself a momentum.
I'll pass.
I'm going to spin this momentum for +2 to my next check.
I'll pass.
I'm going to flip Inspiring Song. Will I? No, I'm okay. It's a 5 for 9.
I think I'm going to see where the block goes. Checks a 5?
Yeah.
I think in that case, I'm allowed to go 6, 7.
Yeah.
For the full.
Let's go on a 5, 6 with +2 to my check. Check's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. I have more foundations than you, so I don't get to respond. My first enhance is going to be stun 2.
I'm gonna think about damage
sure.
reducing.
Yeah.
I'll attempt to give this one -4.
We'll cancel.
Yes, that's acceptable. I'll stop responding. And then, yep, you're gonna stun 2.
Stun 2.
Will definitely be this one. And then I think it's got to be this one.
Sounds good.
I will pass.
I'm gonna commit this for 4 damage.
I'll pass.
Flip here. 1, 2, 3 for +1 on my next check.
I'll pass.
I will also pass 3 for 12.
I'll take 12 down to 19.
Respond.
And then
let's break.
Yep.
Dramatic.
That makes sense. I'll say you have +1 difficulty for the turn.
Yeah. Let's go on a 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
8.
Yes. Plus and minus, yeah. 8
6,
with minus or with +1.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Responses.
Well, think here on what my out is. So you're gonna get +2 to your check. You go on a 5, 6, 7. You check a 5, 6, 7. Even if you have a 6 diff, you can still tap here. I guess I hope you have to commit this before I use my damage reduction. Yeah, no responses.
I'll add this to my momentum.
I'll pass.
I will +2 to my next check.
I'll pass.
This is a 4 for 8.
I will take my 8 to 11.
Let's go 6, 7, 8, 9 with +2 to my check. 7, 8, 9. This is a 5
Yes.
high for 9.
Yes.
Responses to play.
No responses.
I will use Titan Cliff, discarding 1 and 2 to draw my 2. Yours.
Okay. I will commit my military airship.
Yeah.
Freezing. Well, I guess I should check. Do you have a finally free in here?
I believe I do.
You do. Okay. Yes, I have to do this.
I will build in Inspiring Song.
Mm-hmm.
Yours.
I will attempt to give this -3 damage.
I will cancel.
Okay.
I will flip 1, 2, 3, -1 to your next check.
That makes sense. I'll pass.
I will also pass. It's a 5 for 9.
All right. So there's a 6 on top of my deck, and I'm fine. So 5, 6, 7. I'll check a 4, 5, 6. Can't pass it. I will take my 9 down to 2.
I need there not to be a 3 on top of mine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
no!
8, 9.
Yeah, you got it.
Whoo! What a crazy line.
I do not feel terrible about not going for it, though. I think I live usually. Not all the time, but usually.
It was. I mean, I double Titan Cliffed that turn to like draw
Yeah,
into Piercing Thorn Lance, right? Like
You didn't have
and I
like, you
didn't
could have had a
have
City
any
Rampage, though.
right?
You
Oh,
could
sure.
have, right? Like, yeah.
Oh, what I'm saying is, like, I just had like enough moves to like warrant it being. Like, I didn't have the moves to start the turn, but I had to have them because you just had enough resources to just loot me to death.
Yeah, like I think you were dead to my in-play. Like, I don't even think I needed to start the next turn with an attack.
Yeah.
Like, I think I could just sack Grish's and go off.
Correct.
Alrighty.
Let me go find Nicholas. Where are you?
We're gonna be throwing some punches here.
Yeah, we're going for it. And then Mr. Duvall. Barlow, what's your drink of choice?
Like, drink of choice?
Yeah. I'm making a comment on this guy's name is Gin, and over the past year, I've found like a real appreciation like for good gin.
I feel like
Obviously, not the
if
one
it's
Is it?
like my safety's like always good, or like Moscow Mule is like never go wrong with it.
Never had a Moscow
It's like
Mule.
a never. No, that's a pretty like safe choice. If I like am drinking but not really feeling alcohol, rum and coke. Like I keep it pretty simple.
Rum and coke gets me in trouble. I got canceled in the OC once for rum and cokes.
that yeah,
It'll do it to you. You know, that's what happens.
that'll do it.
Evens or odds?
I'll do evens.
It is a 23. August.
All right, I'll concede game 2.
Good paper rock scissors. Not with this hand you want. This one's not where it's at.
I will be putting 1.
Nice.
And I wish to keep that card because it's cool, so I will.
Got better.
Nice. I'm happy for you. Not really. I hate it. I'll draw my 1.
Yeah.
Let's go on a 1. I'll respond. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, I'll keep
4.
my hands to myself. It's your Discord pile, not mine. I should
2,
be polite.
3. Oh, I checked an attack somewhere in there. I'll draw this one and then make one more check.
Yeah. Nervy, I'll draw my 3.
And play this on a... What would it have been on? On a 6, I'll try it. It'll fail.
Alright, let's go patchwork on the 5. 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and 1. Responses on play.
Nope.
Stun 2.
You can have 1, 2.
Yours.
Pass.
I will Nicholas for the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Acceptable. It'll get 2/2.
It'll get 2/2. And I may play
I'll
one of
pass.
these. I'll use this one and draw 2 cards.
That makes sense. I'll pass.
4 damage for the keywords.
I'll pass.
And then I have EX2'd, or Stun 2, excuse me.
I'll pass.
7 for 7.
I'll take 7. 28.
We've done it. Let's go on a 2, 3. It will check. Let's go on a 3. It will check. On a 4. Checks a 3. 4. Sure, why not? And then on the 4, it will check. Please, don't kill me.
Draw my 3 big ones. Let's go Mr. Kraken on a 5. Checks a 3.
Thoughts?
Interesting. What do I have in my discard pile here? I got some decent stuff. What are my thoughts on this? My thoughts are no thank you. I'll still owe you 1. And I'll have 2 in my card pool. Yeah, I'll commit 2. 1 and 2.
Love it.
Go to enhances?
Yeah.
My first enhance is going to be let's commit and freeze this fire starter.
Been committed and frozen. I will pass.
I will add this Titan Armbar to my card pool for 4 damage total.
Yeah, I will pass.
I will also pass. It is a 4 high for 10.
Let's try on the 4. It will check. Let's Rising Uppercut. Play the
That's so rude.
drive, and then let's play it on the 4. It will check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
I will use Nick Reagan as my first enhance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get to ready one of these cards, and this will get 2/2.
You don't also get to do that
I
because
do
it cares
not-
about the turn.
It cares about the
Yeah.
turn, yeah. So I don't get to steal the thing. But if this one was committed because I have a split body in here, I would get to re-ready it. But I've got a 6 for 6
Gotcha.
coming at you on your turn, which is what I care about.
Gotcha. I will pass.
Am I crazy? Did I? It's fine. I don't remember. Yeah, I'll also pass as a 6 for 6.
You drived with this.
Yeah. But the timing does not work. Of I can re-ready it and drive, but we're good. We're good.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to 22.
Lovely. Please continue your turn.
Let's get that last card of your hand with
That's
horrifying.
a pretty good one.
I will think about what I'm gonna pitch. I think it needs to be. Surely not. Yeah, it'll be this. So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah,
Checks a 6, 7.
looks good.
Any responses?
I have no responses.
Yeah, I will ready this.
I will pass.
I will add this Goblin Bolt to my card pool, make it a high, give it 4.
Yeah. Let's use Nick for the second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So paid cost on Nick.
I have paid cost. I'm attempting to ready a foundation out of these. And I'm gonna put this here and this here. I'm allowed to play these.
Yes, I think I will cancel that.
Makes sense to me. Actually, I'm gonna put these.
And then I will pass.
6, 7, 8, 9. Check a 6 and I'm good.
Oh.
5. Nope. I'll take my 11. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22.
Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. I must check poorly if I want to play another attack.
I must check poorly is such a funny line. I must check like dog shit. Please let me check bad.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm supposed to attack you after I get a foundation out there. No, I would have checked badly. If I go check a 3, add it 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not happening now, so I will respond here.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the card pool. Sure, why not? Let's go on a 7. 5, 6, 7. I'll respond. 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't draw. And then it's good.
Yeah, let's go multiple bites on the 4. Checks a 3. We'll commit here for 4.
Yeah.
It is a 3 mid for 6. First enhance is going to be Nicholas. Let's banish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did we get? I think not much. Oh, we got good ones. I'll respond to Supersonic Flight and I will draw a card.
Yep.
And then it is your enhance. This gets 2/2.
I will pass.
I will use the ability on Dimensional Sphere. If it's not blocked, I'll draw 2 cards and discard a card.
Makes sense to me. I will pass.
I will draw 1 from multiple bites.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass. It is a 5 mid for 8.
So you get to draw how many if I don't block this?
Draw 2,
2.
discard 1.
Oh, oof, oof, oof. Do I don't want to block with this card. But I also don't want to take 8 and let you draw 2. Yeah, sure. On a 6.
Yeah.
Checks a 5, 6.
When you do, let's flip and flip.
Yep.
Let's go. Good call. Good call.
Oh.
On a supposed to go here. 2, 3, 4. Good call.
Oh, yes, very good call. Okay, okay.
4. 4.
There they are.
Okay. 5. This does make sense. This does make sense, and I deserve this. I deserve what's
True
happening
and
to
real.
me.
I'll review this transformation materials and draw 5.
Yeah. 5-hander fight? Question mark?
Not quite.
Does
on
not
a
look
5.
like it.
Checks. First enhance is just going to be, please give me that moment of normalcy.
Yeah. Let's use the hacker spending here to draw 1.
Yeah, give me the airship.
It is gone. I will use Nick. Let's remove our 8.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think that I get to ready this guy.
That's acceptable.
Yeah.
Do we have any... I think we're going to go, once again, Titan armbar, give it 4.
Yeah. I will pass.
So 4 high for 10 coming at you.
I will take the 10. We'll go to 12.
Yes. Responses on damage from you. I don't have any.
I also have done.
Oh. So you haven't drawn card. Well, you've drawn 1 card since you built out.
Correct.
So you get to see 1, 2, 3. Get to review, see 3 more. So you get to see 4 cards. Am I ever killing you? It'd take a lot for me to kill you. I'd have to get very lucky. I think it punished me last time, but I'm gonna hold off again and see if it works. Oh, it checks a 6. Don't mind if I do. I will go on a 5 here, and yes, try and check an attack and draw. And then I will pass.
Yeah, toss this. I'll draw 3.
Yep. This is frozen, by the way.
Thank you. Determined to let you kill me.
Oh no, did we break again?
Yeah.
Man, that's rough, because you get to see a lot of new cards if you find even one.
Yo. Yeah, it's really cool. On a 2, hey, an attack card.
Uh-huh.
Let's go on a 3. Hey, an attack card. And then on a 3. And then on a 4. 3, 4, I guess. No reason not to trade the 1.
Yeah. I'll review this, and I will draw 4.
Yeah.
Let's go on the 5.
Yeah.
We'll check. Any responses?
I have no responses.
I think my first enhance here is going to be... Let's flip and mill 3 and make you spin a momentum.
Yeah. I hate that. Pass.
I will commit and freeze 1 card. I think it's going to be Firestarter.
I will pass.
I will... This is after your attack. I'll commit your asset.
Pass.
I will go grab camo counter, 2 damage, leave it high.
Pass.
I will also pass 4 high for 8.
8 is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Responses on damage.
I will respond. Camouflage counter. What am I check?
I will commit hacker. Grab momentum.
Sounds good.
Yours.
Let's go on a 4-5 here. We'll check a 4. We'll respond Devil Jin, so it'll check.
Yes, 4, 5, 6. Lovely.
I'll draw when I do so.
Yeah.
It'll be a 2 low for 4 is what it comes in as.
Makes sense to me.
My first enhance will be, let's add this aerial goblin bolts. Give it 4, make it a high.
Yes. I will pass.
I will stun 1.
1 has been stunned. I will pass.
I will also pass. It is a 2 high for 8.
2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Full block check. Back to you.
All right, let's go on a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes. Sorry, when I block, I
Any
get to respond with
responses?
Kindling Flame.
Yeah, you're good. Any responses?
I've got none.
Alrighty. My first enhance will be, let's commit and freeze defending pageant queen.
Yeah. I will Nick Reagan and remove
Yes.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually,
So you did hit the fire starter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. Attempt to ready a fire starter.
I believe I will be canceling that.
Sounds good. Yours.
I will go. See how many of these I have. Yes. I will go add aerial goblin bolt for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Yeah. Let's use hacker. Attempt to draw.
Attempt to draw. I will cancel that.
No high box. Expected you, when you did these, to leave one of them low. I was like, haha.
Ah, yeah.
That is not what happened. 33, I will go first. And this time, I won't brick 2 turns in a row.
I believe in you. I will be putting I'll be putting 2 back.
I think that I'm down to mulligan, and if I lose, I lose. Okay, this worked.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's go 2, which seems really good in the matchup. On a 3.
Yeah.
On a
Seems
3.
pretty okay.
Everybody hold your breath. Of course not. We never get it.
Review this, draw 2. Let's go on a 3. On a 2.
Mhm.
On a 3, checks a 2. Respond. Checks a 3. Draw a card. And then let's try on the 5 here. Okay.
Nope. No review. I'll just draw my 4. And then, yeah, man, let's get this in a shot. Checks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First enhance is done 2.
Interesting. Math time. You give it 2/2.
Yeah.
You have a lot of ways to give it speed. Yeah, I just gotta preserve my best one.
Yours.
I'll pass.
Let's use Nicholas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll pass.
Stun 2.
Oh no, I'll pass.
I guess we'll also pass.
Gotta check good? I will.
Good shit. Yeah, let's go on a 4-5. It'll check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. First enhance is going to be Nick for the second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then respond, we will draw 1.
I'm passing through. You got it.
When I draw 1, let's respond with Earthbreaker. Let's have the Patchwork Baby give it damage due to keywords. So I've got Breaker 2 Fury, Stun Charge Punch, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 2, 2.
Yes.
Yours.
I will pass.
I will draw a card from Dark Interruption.
I'll pass.
Wait, I have to go back in time. Sorry. I don't know where I put my discard pile or my remove from game pile. Is this?
This is your discard.
This is my discard. Okay, dope.
Wait, how did it get to 12 that had 4 plus
4,
6
5,
here?
2. 2 from Nick.
So
5,
4,
and then I drew a card
5,
off Earthbreaker.
6, 7 plus. Yes, that makes sense. Gotcha. Tracking. I'll pass.
I may discard a card from my hand instead of the check.
I hate that. I'll pass.
I'll also pass.
I'll take 12. 23.
Dope. Let's go on a 3, 4, 5.
I thought I was getting killed this turn.
3, 4, 5. Let's go on a 4.
I thought he was going to go on a 6.
3,
Here's the 6 from hand.
4 on the 5. What the fuck? I swear this never happens to me.
Let's review this Aerial Goblin Bolt and draw 4.
Okay.
Oh, here on a 5? It checks. Any responses?
I got nothing.
I will definitely be starting off by committing and freezing. Always cool.
Okay. Pass.
I'll commit your asset.
It's been committed. I'll pass.
Mill 3, make you spend a momentum.
Makes sense to me. I'll pass.
I will. Very blockable. Cards in hand?
Just 2.
2. I think I just want to make this as much damage as possible. I'll make it 10.
I'll pass.
I will also pass. It's a 4i10.
10's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Excellent.
9, 10. Welcome, Raiders!
Let's go on a 5.
Hey, everybody.
Checks a 3. I'll respond Devil Gin, so I'll check a 5 and draw a card.
Check to 6, but I agree with you.
Oh, yeah. Check to 6. Math hard. On a 5. Checks a 3. I'll go 4 and 5, and then I'll respond.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. That was not 2 attacks. Let's go on the 6. Checks a 3. It'll fail.
No review, I'll draw. And then... I mean, what's the worst thing that happens, right? On a 6?
Pretty bad.
Checks a 6.
Oh,
1, 2,
no.
3, 4,
Pretty
5,
bad for
6.
me, it turns out.
1, 2, 3 here. First enhance is going to be...
Oh, and we got an airship? I think I die.
Nick. Let's remove him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh. Yeah? I'll pass?
Let's... And it gets 2, 2. Let's pay the 5 health. 1, 2... Or 3 health for 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3 health for 5 damage. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'll pass.
I will draw 2 cards from death.
I will pass.
Here's 6 more.
16 big ones. 5 checks a 2. I'll pass.
Also 8 for 16.
Take 16. I'm at 7.
Dope. Let's go on a 2, 3, 3. And then we'll leave it there.
Understood. I will do my best to kill you. I will review and draw 4. See what's in my discard. Okay. Got 3 in hand.
Yeah.
Whew. No ways. I guess you could your finish draw. That would be very funny. All right, we're starting with Kraken.
Mhm.
It'll check. Any responses?
I've got no responses.
My first enhance is going to be to commit and freeze something.
Mhm.
I would like to commit and freeze Defending Patrick.
You got it. I will pass.
I'll commit Military Airship.
I will pass.
I will add this camo counter to my card pool for 2 damage, and I will make it a low.
I will pass. Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll also pass. 4 low for 8.
I am good with the 8. I think this is
Okay.
acceptable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down to 12.
All right, thinking on response to damage. Stat camo counter. Check A. Yeah, I will respond. And then let's go on a 6.
Yeah.
I'll respond Devil Gem. It'll successfully check and I'll draw a card.
Yeah.
Any responses after I do all that?
I've got none.
My first enhance is going to be Commit and Freeze Fateful Decision.
Yeah. I will nick.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Miss, I believe.
Okay. I will add a camo counter to the card pool
Yeah.
for 4 damage, and I will make it a low.
It is a low. I will pass.
I think I'm down to just give this one 4/4.
Pass.
I'll flip mill 3 -1 to your next check.
Pass.
8, 9. Checks the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're on the what symbol? All symbol? I don't think all has a combat trick. I'm just gonna give it 4/4.
Let's go -2.
I'll pass.
Yeah, on an 11. 3. Yeah, you got me. I needed you to keep them high.
Ooh.
GG's, that was great.
Jeez. And then the deck I'm most excited for now. Let's go.
I'm playing versus Breakdancing Fool. He's just
Playing the clown.
There he is. If I do this.
I realized I forgot to put long range throw in my Devil Gin deck.
Yeah.
I was like, something feels weird here. And it's like, oh, I'm not redrawing the card I just put on top.
Suzuki is gonna be somewhere. Nope, that's Jin. Almost did it again. It's funny, both those characters are clowns. Where the fuck is this guy? Did I just not save him? There he is. Alright. If I do this, and then we pull down a little bit, I can bring you there. Nice. And then
I might just get run over by this guy, but I might also run him over. We will see.
I really like this deck. I think that they're like the coolest part about this Jamie list is there's definitely room for improvement.
I have an air Jamie I'm actually pretty interested in cooking. I will call evens.
It is 22. Good luck with it.
Thank you. You too.
I'm on water. I'm
I'm on
toss
all.
1.
I think I'm good to keep this.
Let it rock.
Oh, man, big fan of this card.
That card's very
Nice
good.
one mid block.
Very cool.
2.
It
3?
almost went in Nick, and then I was like, nah. I don't want to find the cuts.
3. 3. 5?
Yeah,
Oh,
no
yeah.
review. Draw my 1. Interesting. Let's go 2, 2, 3, 4. Checks a 3, 4. On the 4, checks a 2, fails.
Oh.
Yours.
All right, so you got some breaker. After you play a block, give it breaker 1. I'll draw my 5. And we'll hit you with a little first form. I'm going to discard 2 and draw 2.
Yep.
The cards I will discard are... I'm going to go 1, 2. I'll draw 2, and this is how many cards I've drawn this turn. Don't worry about it too much.
I will not, and I'm sure there's no reason for you to keep track.
There's no reason in this deck to track. I think I'll also respond here and draw another.
Yeah.
I think that was technically out of order, but
That's
it's
okay.
fine.
I forgive you, even though we're not playing the same game of Universus anymore.
I've drawn 3 cards this turn. Let's start off with perhaps my favorite card in the deck, Tamarin Cardwell. Let's go Knee Smash on a 4.
Knee Smash is dope. I'm in.
Any responses?
Nah, I got nothing.
All right, my first enhance is just going to be Suzuki Enhance Tenacious. Let's give it a speed.
I will pass.
Sure, I'll remove this and build this.
I will pass.
I will Avoiding Conflict.
Mhm.
Good to draw.
Yeah.
And this will go to the bottom of my deck. I've drawn 4 cards this turn.
I'll pass.
I will Suzuki, discard 1 to draw 1. I've drawn 5 cards this turn.
Pass.
I'll flip a Foundation. The top card of my discard pile is an attack. I'll draw a card. I've drawn 6.
I'll pass.
Yeah, this one's cool. Too high for 6.
On the 5. Checks a 5. Respond breaker. Give it breaker breaker. Give it breaker breaker.
So breaker, a little breaker 2 action.
Breaker 3. This one has breaker itself.
Ah! And then you'll take 3.
3. 1, 2, 3. And then
Taking 3.
Yeah.
I'll form and draw.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was a nice draw. I think we go there,
about
right?
Time you got a nice draw.
Oh, well, I had other nice draws. This is very nice for this very specific situation.
Sure.
Or I could just play this. On breaker 3 to check a 0. What's the worst that happens? Pretty bad. You have a moment of normalcy. Huh. Yeah, let's go All Might's Mentorship on a 4. I'll check a 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Let's go Suzuki Flurry on a 5, 6 because this does not count.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Any responses?
I guess I've got no responses.
All right, I will give this attack plus 7 damage.
Put it back to printed, I think, is the right call.
Okay, I will... After... Turns progressive difficulty to play attacks, huh? 5 plus 12 is 17. Okay, I can't kill you. Pretty close to having a weird line where I kill you. I will pass. It's a 5 high for 5.
5's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sounds good. I will go
Any responses?
respond here.
Mhm.
I'll draw a card and then I'll ditch a card. The card I will be ditching. Thank you. Very important. I insist. Card I will be ditching is Aries Miles. I'll go on a 3, on a 4, and then these will build.
Nerve, you, I'll draw 5. Okay. Yeah, let's go break in on the 5. 3, 4,
Break in.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's respond, grab myself a cutie pie counter, and then I will.
Ooh.
I think if I'm supposed to try and
It'll
kill
drive one?
you, I have to drive 1, which does suck. It will work. From there,
Kill
first
me. Oh my
hits
goodness.
Will
Okay.
be Jamie for 2/2.
I will pass.
I will also. It's for 7.
Partial on a 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Respond.
Yes.
And then I'll take
4.
4.
Yeah.
After I take damage, I'll respond Ready Suzuki.
Makes sense. Let's go 1, 2. Let's go on the 3, on a 4, on a 4. It's yours. Keep.
All right, I will review this and I will draw 4. Let's kick things off with Earthbreaker.
Yeah.
Checks a 4, 5. Any responses?
Got none.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8, so I don't get to a blitz. How disappointing. I will kick things off with Stun 2 then.
Yeah. It will be 1, 2. I will pass.
I will
No, dude,
enhance on
thanks so much, man.
Suzuki. I'll discard Public Support. After this card
That's
enters my
really
discard
good.
pile, I'll give it 1/1.
That's really
And then I'll draw a card for Suzuki, respond, give it a damage.
Yeah. Think we're supposed to sadly -2 speed.
Yes, I will pass.
2, 3, 4. Checks. Full block back to you.
Yeah. Let's go Earthbreaker on the 6. 5, 6.
Yeah.
Any responses to this one?
I've got none.
Let's Stun 2.
It will be 1, 2. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yours.
Yeah, I'll discard a card to draw a card. I'll respond with both Earthbreakers to give this 2 damage.
Yeah, I will pass.
The 3 low for 7.
3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 3. I'll take my 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which ones were the ones committed here?
These 2.
Yeah, I'll take the face-up one.
I guess.
Let's go Knee Smash on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 4, 5, 6.
Man, Breaker 2 would have been so dope there.
Comes in as a 1 high for 6. Any responses?
I've got none.
All right, let's go. I guess this
Hell
isn't
yeah, Drew.
currently
I'm playing in
killing
a
me,
Flesh
which
and
is a
Blood crawling.
problem.
So I feel you.
Huh. Let's remove one of these cool cards to build this one.
Pass.
Let's.
Am I gonna live at 1?
Suzuki? Discard this to draw? I should have done that in the other order if I was going to do that, but that's fine. This one's a 1 high for 6.
6 is good to me. Let's go to 1. Pray?
Oh, you don't have any cards in hand.
I've got no cards, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, my bad. 5, 6. I wouldn't have.
You're good. You're good.
It's a lot.
Yeah, let's 22. And then go first. It seems good. The rest of it seems not
I'm going to go 2 back?
I gotta toss it back.
3 back.
Draw my 7.
Yep.
Oh, it got way worse? Hell yeah.
Love that for me.
Yeah. 1, 2, 2. Yours.
Review and draw. Let's go on a 2, on a 3, on a 3, on a 3, on a 4. Tap my character.
Yeah, let's go. Toss here, draw 4. And then let's try on the 5. Sure, this makes sense. Sorry, chat, you don't get to see this cool deck. That is okay. I'll pass.
Always cool. Build 2.
Makes sense. I will pass.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. And it's yours.
I will draw my 5.
Yeah.
You've got 3 in hand. I guess this is fine. Let's go on a 3.
Mm-hmm.
On a 5.
Yep.
Any responses?
I got nothing.
I'll stun 2.
Yes, I will pass.
I will enhance on Suzuki.
I'm just actively playing around Earthbreaker by like not building foundations, you know? Like,
Yeah,
that's the goal.
Very heads up. I'll send it 3 low 5.
3, 4. Checks, respond, give it
Yeah.
breaker.
Breaker makes sense. I'll draw a card.
Yep.
I guess that is pretty decent. Let's go on a 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check a 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Any responses?
I got nothing.
I will discard a card to draw a card with Suzuki.
Mm-hmm.
Respond for damage.
Passing.
I will draw 3 cards. I'll give it 3.
I'll pass.
I'll send a 5 high for 9.
9's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
When it hits, I'll respond. All Might's mentorship I've drawn 4. I'll pitch 1.
Yeah.
The one I will pitch is Beautiful Suzuki. I'll go on a 5.
Uh-huh.
4, 5. I'll go on a 5.
Yeah.
It'll check.
Right. Let's draw 5. What happens here? Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I gotta do math. All right. So best case scenario, I'm still 1 damage off. So there's kind of no reason to do any of that. But I still have to get counters to play the game. So on a 4. Yeah, I will commit 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. I will respond with Jamie for 1/1. Sorry, respond Jamie, get a counter. Person hands, give it 1/1. Yours.
What does this thing do again?
If you play a response during the attack, Ready Foundation has not been readied. It also gets +X/+X for the other attacks in my card pool. So when I play it over here,
I will.
It is extra copies of Jamie. It's a bomb that I'm supposed to play as like my 3rd or 4th or 5th move. So as my opener,
Gotcha.
it's
I'll
feeling
build
pretty
2.
good. Yeah, I will pass.
I will Suzuki. I'll discard 1 to draw 1.
Pass.
I will say I can block with the top card of my discard.
I will pass.
You get the ready one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Breaker 3.
Respond, and then Jamie will ready as well. Okay. Let's try here on a 1/2 with -3 to my check. Check's a 2. And then let's go 2, 3, 4. Check's a 3, 4. And then on a 4, it checks. And then yours.
I'll review this, and I'll draw a 5. Let's go on a 3.
Wait.
On a 3?
I'm not dead?
You're not dead, Tamron Cardwell.
Wait, you're saying there's a chance? Oh, hell yeah.
On a 3?
I'm back in the game. I was so bummed. I thought it was over.
Do I play this? I think more resources does matter quite a bit here on a 3.
Yeah. Ready this cutie pie, draw 4. Okay. I'm a hero 2 on a 5. It checks.
Yeah.
Wow, this game got easy.
You are in fact a hero 2.
Yeah, I guess I will respond to Jamie. From there, my first enhances. I will flip this and grab an extra counter. Yours.
I'll pass.
3/3.
Yep, I will pass.
Yeah, let's send it as an 8 for 7.
On a 10?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll attempt to respond Airy Smiles.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I do get to ready this guy. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, I forgot to give it 1 more speed. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll top 1 for you.
I appreciate it. Let's go surprising skill on a 0/1. It'll check. Let's go switch to vertical maneuvering on a 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I will deadlock blitz.
Yeah.
Give it 4 speed. First enhance is gonna be
very much fast.
Jamie. Let's give it 3/3. Yours.
Yes. I will. I'll just pass.
Also pass.
I'll take 6. Responses on damage.
Yeah, let's respond to his switch. I can ready these.
All right, I'll respond Suzuki and ready himself.
Yeah. Let's go 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, I'll go 6, 7. Wait.
Yep.
I'll go 6, 7. 1, 2, 3,
Sounds
4,
good.
5. 1, 2, 3. Deadlock blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's give it 3/3.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Suzuki here.
Yeah.
I will discard this, respond to draw a card, and then Suzuki will resolve. I'll draw another.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my enhance.
I will use the ability on capture the target to ready it.
Yes, I will pass.
Let's also pass. It's a 12 for 6.
I'm at 15.
Let's respond and ready these.
Yep.
Let's go on a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I will blitz, giving it 1, 2, 3, 3. And then first enhance is going to be Jamie. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'll Suzuki, pitch 1, draw 1.
Yeah. I will ready capture the target.
Yes.
Yours.
I'll pass.
Already capture the target.
I'll pass.
I will give it a speed.
I'll pass.
12 for 9.
12 for 9, you say?
Yeah.
So 12, 13, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I'll take 9 on that 6.
Yeah. Let's go. So all of these have hit. I will. I'll pass.
Whew. I think I want to keep that one. I will draw 4.
Yeah.
Okay. My first enhance, or first form rather, is going to be Beautiful Suzuki.
Yeah.
I will discard 2 and respond, so I'll draw 3 total. Drawn 3 cards this turn.
Yeah.
And also draw here. So 4. Then I will go on a 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will go knee smash on a 4.
Yeah.
It'll check any responses.
I have no responses.
Comes in as a 1 high for 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna enhance here. 3, 4. You're not in deadlock. I'm gonna enhance on public support, destroy it. When I do, I'll respond for 1/1.
Yeah.
Look at the top card of my deck. I may discard 1 card and draw 1 card.
Yeah.
I think I will. I'll be discarding this Attitude Selector to draw this.
Yeah. I will pass.
I'm going to remove this card to build Attitude Selector.
I will pass.
I'll give it a speed with Beautiful Suzuki.
Pass.
I will enhance Avoiding Conflict on a 3. It checks. I will bottom it.
Yeah.
And draw a card, making it 6.
Pass.
I will discard an attack. I get an extra draw. I don't think that's worth it unless it's exactly another knee smash. Probably not. I'll discard a card to draw a card. When I do, I'll respond, so I'll draw 2. I've drawn 8 this turn.
Pass.
I will also pass and ship a 3 high for 7.
7's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, let's go Final Smash on a 4. Or I'll respond first. Draw 1. Ditch 1. And then I'll go Final Smash on a 5. It's a 4 or 5.
let you have it. You have 3 attacks. I got 2 moves, and you get the flurries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the Taster Rift, but you can just pick it up. So it just wasn't.
Oh, and
quite
it didn't
fast
get
enough
like
for
it
your
didn't
board.
have the 3 speed that the other ones had.
So it had
Yeah.
3 speed, but you had 5 foundations ready and 1 card in card pool. So like
It didn't have the 6 speed, sorry, because everything else had 3 and then 3.
correct. Because the increased velocities had the bonus. Yeah,
And those ones had the deadlock, but that didn't have any speed pump on itself.
correct. So I needed that.
It was
to
very
draw
sick. I liked the
gas.
idea.
Yeah, I mean, checking bad at the beginning was rough, but man, you churned through your deck. Slim 60?
Not at all.
Okay.
60. I think it's an 18 attack deck though.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay,
Because
so
you
as
just see so many cards.
Yeah, it's dope. It's very cool. I'm excited to see it again. We got Pony versus Devil Jin.
Yep. Let's rock it.
Yeah, for sure. Close my eyes. Okay. 1 second, Barlow. Maybe got me a present,
Oh, okay. I'll run to the bathroom while you do that.
please. Give me 1 second to finish what I'm doing. And then I am. Whoa! That's sick. Holy cow. That's dope. Oh, it's like heavy. Look at this thing. This is so sick. This is so cool. Yeah. So cool. I have no idea where to put it. This is neat. So cool. I love it. That's sick. Thank you. That's dope.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's very cool. Hell yeah, but I'm excited. Oh, that's the wrong screen. We're not having a podcast, Barlow. We're playing games. What?
Oh, all right.
No, I just clicked the wrong screen. It's dope. That's very cool. There's that. Down this. Pull this up. And then click this. Get rid of that. I got Pony. 35
I got
is so much.
Devil Jin.
And I'm not allowed to pony on your turn? That's so lame.
Yeah, you got Gengar Strong now. You'll find out. You'll figure it out.
I have clicked the record
I believe in you to
button.
find the damage.
Evens or odds?
I'll call it evens.
It is 20. Good luck with it.
Thanks, you too. I can't ask for much better than this.
1, 2 back, 3 back, 3, 4 back, 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you are good to go.
All right, don't fail me, randos. Okay, on a 2. Checks. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it was. Let's go on a 3, and let's try on the 4. Over to you.
Yeah. Review 1, draw 2, and then let's go 2, 2, 3, 4, and it's yours.
Let's review an armbar and draw 5. Oh, and this is, I think, just the perfect make 'em have it hand. On a 3, on a 4,
Oof.
on a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll draw.
Yeah.
Let's go on the 4. Did I forget to respond early on this turn? Almost certainly. And should I play one more? No, the way I think 8 foundations is enough to win the game.
I will review Beast Summon and I will draw 4. Let's go Animus on the 4. It will check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From here, my first enhance will be Pony. I will be discarding 1 and a 2, drawing 3, grabbing 2 tokens.
I'll pass.
I will also pass it as a 4 high for 5.
Block on a 7. I'll check a 3. I'm going to respond Devil Jin, so I'll check a 4 and draw a card. I'll owe you 3, so 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah. Let's go on a 2-3. It will check on a 4. Checks a 3, 4. On a 4. On a 4. Checks a 3, 4. On a 5. Checks a 5. And it is yours.
Looks good to me. I'll keep my 2 and I'll draw 3. And let's go on a 5.
Yeah.
2. I will let that one lie. 3, 4, 5.
I love it.
Comes in as a 4 high for 6. Any responses?
I've got no responses.
The first thing I'm going to do is commit your asset.
My asset's been committed. I will pass.
I think I want to commit and freeze Warm and Bubbly.
I will pass.
I will... Got one of those in there. I think in that case, I will add Titan Armbar for 4.
I will pass.
I will... Do you run Breaker in this deck? I don't know. I guess I will find out. I will send it 4 high 10.
Let's go on a 6. Checks a
Yes.
5, 6. Respond Aries Smile. Please play a non-attack card as your next phone or pass your turn.
All right, I will play an on-attack card. I will check a 3. I will not respond.
Sounds good.
I will go on a 6.
Mhm.
Checks a 3. I will... Yeah, I will respond.
Yeah.
Comes in as a 3 high for 3.
Yes.
I will blitz. I will seal incompatible quirks.
Perfect. I'll be able to ready it on my next turn. Yeah, you're first.
Yeah, my first enhance is going to be... Let's add this Aerial Goblin Bolt to my card pool. For 1, 2, 3, 4... All right, it comes in with the 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
I will pass.
I will... Give it 5, 5.
Yeah. Let's go -2 speed.
-2 speed is fine. I'll give it 5, 5.
I have an Aries Smile. Yeah, what do you do about that?
Yeah, there's not much you can do when all the exam strategies hit the board.
I'll draw. Okay, this is not it.
3 back. Yeah, 3 back.
Yeah, let's go on a 2, 2, 3, 4. That will fail. Yours.
Review, draw 2. Let's go on a 1, and then I'll respond 1, 2, 3, 4 mills. I will draw a card. Let's go on a 2, on a 3, on a 4, on a 5. Oh, the 2. I guess I will respond, draw a card, and then it'll fail.
Yeah. I will choose not to review. I'll draw 4 and see how bad it punishes me. incredibly, hell yeah. On a 4, it checks. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. First enhance is going to be if no response is Moth. Discard Wish Hard. Respond. I'll draw 3. Yours.
Yes, I will just be passing.
I will Pony. Let's discard 1 and 2 cards. I will draw 2. Grab 2 counters.
I'll pass.
I'll pass. It's a 3 for 4.
Remember when this guy could stuff Goblin Bolt?
Yeah.
I will. 3 high 4. Yeah, 4's fine.
Dope. Dope. Yeah, I mean, I've got twice the stage as normal. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go ahead and stun 1.
You got it. I'll pass.
Pony. Let's discard 1 and 2. Respond 2 to the next. I will draw 1. Grab my 2 counters.
I'll pass.
Let's spend and clear when I do.
I'll pass.
I will also pass. It's a 3 for 5.
I'll full block on a 6. I'll check a 5. I'll give you 6.
Yeah. I have to build more cards, and I keep drawing attack cards. On a 5, 6. 5, 6. Let's go ahead and build in a foundation. Nah, who needs them? Checks.
Yeah. No responses.
First enhance. Let's go ahead and use Pony. I will discard 1 and 2 cards. I will draw 1 and grab 3 counters. Yours.
I'll pass.
I will spend my 3 counters, clearing this, responding Kiyomi, and draw a card.
I'll pass.
It's a 4 for 5.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll check a 3. I'll respond Double Gin to check a 4, and I'll give you 5, 6, 7.
Makes sense to me. Let's go 1, 2. On a 3. On a 3. And it's yours. Alright, we did 4 damage that turn and got no counters out of it. Success? I think so.
I will draw 3. You did over double your stage. Let's not
Hell yeah.
discount that. Let's go ahead and flip a horrifying realization.
Yeah, goodbye, Hunter's Ally.
Okay, we're gonna go on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
It'll check coming at you. Any responses?
I got nothing.
Let's go ahead and commit and freeze Warm and Bubbly.
Makes sense to me. I will pass.
Commit your asset.
Asset's been committed. I will pass.
I will add. I think I want to see everything I'm going to see this turn. I'm going to go 3 here.
I will pass.
For no effect. I will add camo counter to my card pool. Make it a low, give it 2.
Makes sense. I will pass.
I will send a 4 low for 8.
4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. Full block back to you.
Yeah. I'll go on a 4, 5, 6 at you. Checks a 5, 6. Any responses?
I've got no responses.
I'll start off with stun 1.
One's been stunned. I'll pass.
I will add Titan Armbar to my card pool for 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It'll get a static 2. I'll keep it low.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I will also pass. It's a 2 low for 10.
10's great. 1, 2, 3. Back to you.
I will respond with this one. One to my next check.
Yeah.
I don't believe I want to draw this one. We'll go on in 5, 6, 7, 8. Check a 4, I'll respond. Draw a card. Comes in as a 5, mid for 5.
You got it. 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't check it.
Yeah.
Shucks. That sucks.
That was a bummer.
That's all right. You know, sometimes you gotta have bad games. Other side, we've got Godzilla versus Suzuki.
Can the clown take down the monster? Probably not, but we'll give it our best shot.
Yeah, you know, your moves hit kind of hard, so.
You don't put a lot of speed, which does help, because this guy can block, just not fast ones. I'm gonna see so many cards though, Tim. I'm gonna draw them all.
It's gonna be sick. Well, now my deck that saw so many cards opened to 2 foundations, so I mean I'd be careful.
Fair.
About about the false promises. I was excited to play Pony, and then TTS decided that I didn't want to show the best deck in the game, which I think is okay. I think that's fair, deserved.
Fair.
What the fuck is this thing?
Pony. I think it's hard to argue against Pony being the best deck in the game. I don't know.
Pony got access to on-demand damage. I think it's just
good.
undisputed. Yeah, we click the record button, we roll some dice and say evens or odds.
I'll call evens.
And then it is a 14. Good luck with it. Draw 6.
I'll draw my 6, and I'll say this is good enough.
I think my hand is also pretty okay.
On a 2, on a 2, on a 3, then we'll try on the 4.
No reveal, I'll draw my 1. Yeah, let's go 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. Try on the 4. That one will fail, and then it's yours.
I'll draw my 4. Yeah, let's kick. Do we want a first form here? It's fun to first form, but I don't actually think we want to. Let's go on a 5. Checks. Any responses?
I had no responses.
You don't have more than foundations than me. You played around it tactfully. So I will start off with a stun 2 maneuver.
Yeah, 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and flip inspiring. 1, 2, 3. -1 to your next check.
Get -1 to my next check. I will probably give it a speed.
I'll pass.
I will Suzuki discard 1 to draw or respond. I'm going to draw 3 cards total. It'll get 3 damage, and I'll have drawn 3 cards this turn.
Pass.
I will.
Oh, I guess I can get a momentum. There's no reason for me not to do that.
Yeah.
My brain said that was only on my turn. Not how that card works.
I will also pass here for low 8.
Take the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You trying to be a cool guy?
I think I'll choose this one.
All right, I guess. Looks good to me.
So I've got -1 to this check. Let's go knee smash. I'll check a 4, and I'll give you 5.
Makes sense.
That comes in as a 1 high for 6.
Yes.
My first enhance is going to be, let's remove this one to build this one.
I'll pass.
I will give it a speed.
I will pass.
I will discard a card to draw a card.
I will pass.
I will say this card matches this card. I'll draw a card.
I'll pass.
I will flip a foundation. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I will flip the whole point of my deck. This is after it enters the discard pile, so it checks while face down if I find a way to destroy it. I think I'm down to flip this. Because attack is on top, I will draw a card, respond for damage. I've drawn 6. I will Also pass. 2 high 9.
Let's try on the 3. Checks.
Yes.
Back to you.
Let's go on the 7.
Yep.
5, 6, 7.
Looks good.
I will kick things off with a stun 2.
You got it. I'll pass.
I will discard this one to draw 1, respond for 2 damage.
I'll pass.
I will... 26.
26.
26. I'll give it a speed.
Pass.
I will also pass 4 low 7.
7's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Give
6,
me
7.
either face down.
They're both 6s. Which one you want? You'll know what they both are.
Oh yeah, I'll know what they both were. I think there's already a finally free in there. We'll give it to take that one. And I must stop there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can build 3 if I can pass that many. Let's go on a 5. Let's go on a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll stop it there.
Makes sense to me. Huh. Well, that makes sense. Let's go 5, 6. Checks. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. I have less foundations than you. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Sorry.
Yes.
Less foundations than you. So I will. Wait. That is a blitz. Do you have any responses on play?
No. I guess I will. Well, no. Then I lose 2. I might need the foundations to pass checks next turn. So no responses.
Okay. I will blitz and draw.
Yep.
I will stun 2.
Get damage. 1, 2. I will.
Oh, it also gets 1/1 from this. Pretty good.
Absolutely. Yep. I will pass.
I will +2 to my next check.
I will pass.
I will also pass. 4 for 10.
4 for 10. I think I will. No, I don't want to do that because I might accidentally succeed the block. I'll take 10. I'll respond Suzuki, or you get first response.
It'll be this one. That one says draw a card.
Yeah, I'll respond ready.
Yeah. Let's go 5, 6, 7 with +4. It checks.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
First enhance is going to be let's add this.
Yeah, I will enhance Suzuki. I will discard this one to draw this one.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll take 9.
Cool.
On 8.
Let's go 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. It'll fail.
Yeah.
Yours.
I'll review this one and draw. I have 4 in hand. I'll draw 2. I will commit Beautiful Suzuki.
Mm-hmm.
I'll discard 1. Oh, I get to draw. No, it is discard first. 1, and I'm simply never playing this on a 6 and drawing 2.
Sounds good.
Then I will go on a 3.
Mm-hmm.
And 19, you say? Eight plus 9 is 17. Plus 1 is 18. I 1 off of doing that? Probably, but I think I still go here to start. On a 4, 5.
Yep.
Yeah, my first enhance is going to be, let's Suzuki, discard 1 to draw 1.
Pass.
I will say I've drawn 3 cards this turn and it'll get 3.
Pass.
I'll give it a speed.
Pass.
Does this give it 1/1? Oh, during the enhance. Nope. I will 6. 1 mod 7. You need to check a 6. I will also pass 6 high 8.
It's great. 1, 2,
I will
3, 4, 5, 6,
respond
7,
All
8.
Might's Mentorship. I've drawn 4 cards this turn. I will discard this one.
Yep.
I think I found the exact card I needed. Just 5, 6. Any responses?
I got none.
I will enhance Suzuki, discard this, give it 1/1, draw a card.
Yeah. +2 to my check.
I'll give it that 5 damage.
Pass.
I will EX3 2 times.
Yeah, you got it. I'll show you the 2 other unyieldings that I drew.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'll go first.
Sounds good.
My TTS just has a bedtime, I think. Like it gets late enough, and then just like it all just goes to shit.
It's like, I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm gonna put 2 back.
Yeah.
And then I'll review this to draw 2. Let's go on a 3, 3, 3, 4, 5. That'll fail. I should have
Draw.
gone the other order, actually. That was foolish.
Any low blockers on the 5? Checks. 3.
Any low blockers?
Stun 2.
You got it. I will enhance on Suzuki, ditch 1, draw 1.
Yeah. I will flip 1, 2, 3, -1 to your check.
Yes, I will say I can block this with the top card of my discard pile.
Sounds great. I will pass.
I'll take 8.
Yeah. I will break.
Hey, if you want to break this one, I promise I'll commit it instead of passing.
I'll break the Edison Sledger. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll take a momentum, and then I'll ready Suzuki.
Yeah. That touched. Let's go on a 3, 4. On a 3, on a 3, on a 4. And it's yours.
Unfortunate. All right. I'm going to keep one of these, or review 1 and draw 5. Because that's how reviewing works. I guess I could play it. I need to play that. Let's go on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
It checks any responses.
I have no responses.
My first enhance is simply going to be, let's use this, and I'll draw.
Sounds good. -1 damage.
Yes, I will spend a momentum to draw a card.
Sounds good. I will -1 damage.
Yeah. I've used the hacker. Oh, that put a foundation on top. I guess I can do this. I'll remove this to build this.
Pass.
Then I will, I guess, just flip this and draw a card.
I'll pass.
I will discard this to draw a card.
Pass.
This one is a 1 high for 4.
4 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did we draw?
1 in.
1 from here, 1 from here, 1 from the hacker. Did we Suzuki twice?
Did I?
I think we Suzuki. I think you discarded this for Suzuki. Am I crazy? How did this get here? Without
I might have.
calculations?
My brain might have just done something that I was not allowed to do. That is
think
totally
you
possible.
Suzuki twice.
Because I was like, I know I wanted to pitch military airship because I had one in play.
Because how did this? How did
No,
this
this was
patch?
my check for. It was this card. Avoiding conflict. That is now on the bottom of my deck.
Okay. All right. I'm in. Okay. I'm in.
Let's go on a 3,
Mhm.
on a 4, on a 5. 4, 5, Let's go on a 5. Over to you.
Yeah, let's go form horrifying. We'll both discard a card, draw a card.
Understandable. The card I will discard is Suzuki Flurry.
Yeah. Let's go Titan Cliff on the 6. Checks a 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First enhance is going to be any responses.
No response.
Titan Cliff. Let's build in this cool card. Yours.
Mm-hmm. I'll pass.
I'm gonna discard 1, 2, 3 cards. Draw 3 cards.
I'll -3 speed.
1, 2, 3. Let's flip this and grab 1.
I will pass.
Let's destroy
actually-
for 1/1.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna always school here. I think I
Okay.
just need the foundations.
I will pass.
3, 4, 5, 6 for the full block. I'll check a 4. I'll give you 5 and 6.
Yeah. Let's go. Smashing Stomp on a 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
Yes.
3. First enhance will be +1 to my next check. Here's.
I will pass.
Let's commit for 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, I will pass.
Destroy build for 1/1.
I'll pass.
I will +2 to my next check.
5, 6, 7. So I need to force you to EX here in case you have another EX move. Yes, I'll pick this up.
Yeah, I have to have this hit.
Yes, I will pass.
14.
I will take my 14 down to 5. I'll respond Suzuki.
Respond and draw.
Yep.
Let's go. This was blocked. 5. Draw twice. Yeah, I will just be a coward. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4. Yours.
I'll review this card, and I will draw 5 big ones. That was 1 too many. And then I will... Hold on. There was 1 card in the deck that was known about. This was on bottom. I'll put it there.
Love it.
Yeah, let's start off with a first form of Beautiful Suzuki.
Yep.
I will be discarding 1 card and 2 cards to draw 2 cards.
Sounds good.
And we'll kick things off with Knee Smash on the 4.
Mhm.
It'll check. Any responses?
I've got none.
My first enhance then is going to be Beautiful. Give it speed.
I will pass.
I'm going to remove this to build this.
Pass.
I will... Maybe I should not have done it like so. Yeah, I will discard a card to draw a card.
Pass.
I will flip a foundation to draw a card.
Pass.
Yes, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I'll go on a 2. It'll check. This will bottom. I'll draw. That's 5.
Pass.
I'll do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Bottom. I'll draw. That's 6.
Pass.
I will... also pass. It's a too high for 6.
2, 3, 4, 5. It will check, respond, incredible display, pick it back up.
What was that again? Sorry. 3 high block, Guardian of Chinatown.
Guardian of Chinatown.
Yes. Okay. Let's go on the 6. 4, 5, 6. Any responses?
I've got none.
My first enhance will be let's discard a card to draw a card. Yours.
-1 damage.
Yes. I will... give it 7.
I'm going to destroy this for my move to get 1/1.
Getting yourself out of deadlock?
Getting myself out of deadlock.
Eight, 9, 10, 11, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can guarantee it with Godzilla if you want to. The other enhance is more impactful, but then you probably just take 11. Yeah, I will say you gotta discard 1 to block it.
Pass.
I will send it. 5 high, 11.
11's dope. Is it?
Yeah.
What does much more than 11? You got a flurry here. You got a flurry here. It'd be another one. I think that I'm down to go
It'd
for
be like
block. 5,
yes.
6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, no cards in hand now.
No cards in hand. You got to find 30.
I don't. There's no way I'm killing you, but I do think I have to cash in my damage here.
Yeah. You got the other 2 flurries in the discard pile, and so I was like, it would take like.
Yeah, I don't.
2
I
more
definitely think it was
flurries
correct
after
from you.
this. Yeah.
You're definitely not dying. I just need to cash in some damage while I can.
Yeah.
I will first enhance. Let's discard this to draw 1.
Passing.
On a 4. 3, 4. I'll bottom this. Draw a card.
Yeah, all the way through, buddy.
So this is for 8. I make it for 13. I can make it for 15 if I really wanted to. That's probably not smart. Yeah, we're just gonna send it for 13.
It's 9. It's 14. Yeah.
Ship it up state.
9 drawn. Plus 5.
9. Yes, 14.
Right. Down to 16.
Then let's go on a 5.
Yeah.
And think about if we're allowed to block twice with our current hands. Or I think we 1, 2, 1, 2. No, we gotta play one more. 5.
No review. Draw 6. Rampage. 3, 4, 5. Let's go Earthbreaker on a 5, 6.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. It does a low.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My first dance is going to be stun 2.
You got 2. I will just hack her immediately.
Yeah. Let's use aggression. Destroy for a 1/1.
Yeah, I will Suzuki discard this, respond, draw 2.
We will spend a momentum for +2 to my check.
-3 speed.
1, 2, 3. I will pass.
It's block on a 5. Checks the 3, 4, 5. Fully blocks.
Looks good. Let's go on a 5, 6, 7 with +4.
You got this one.
Wub says failing the avoiding conflict is 1 more damage than Suzuki because it goes to the discard pile.
It is. Yeah.
And
I wasn't gonna kill you though. I just wanted the card back. Was impossible, sadly.
That is fair.
But yes, it is a cool way to maximize the. Oh my goodness, this hand sucks for turn 1. Alright, this is unfortunate. About as bad as it gets for this deck, probably. 2, 3. If I can check this? Ooh, no.
No review draw. Feels pretty good. 3, 4. And then 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's no reason to try and check a 6 on this, but I can just keep this one.
Yes, I think we've just gotta. Oh, that's so funny. We just gotta play this.
Hilarious.
Checks.
Yeah, I wonder what else done.
Any responses? I'm gonna draw and give it the damage.
You're good. You're good. Let it rock, man.
And then good to go to my turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I've drawn 1 card. I will first enhance. I'll pitch this, give it 1/1, draw a card, respond for a damage.
Passing.
I will play Avoiding Conflict. I'll bottom it. I'll draw, respond, not draw that many. Respond for a damage.
Pass.
Do you want me to shuffle?
You're good, buddy.
Okay. I will. I should still be starting hand size because everything's been. Or no, yes.
You should have +1 because of this, so you'd have 6.
Well, this is in the card pool and then +1. Yeah. I've already Suzuki'd. I've already used this. Avoiding Conflict was the 3rd. I'll send it. It's a 4 low for 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I guess I'll take this for when the board gets nuked.
Hell yeah.
Or if the board gets nuked, rather. I don't think that's the high likelihood this game. Like, I want to push some more damage here. Really badly. You know what? I think I'm already on the back foot enough that I'm gonna sling them, and we'll see.
Yeah.
5. Any 5 actually. 5. Any responses?
Also.
I will Suzuki discard this. It'll get 1/1. I'll draw a card.
Pass.
I'll send a 4 mid for 4 at you.
On the 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take 2.
2. Okay. That's more damage than we had on you. Let's go on a 4. It'll check. Let's go on a 5. Checks a 4. And now I'll give you 5 here. And then, yeah, we'll go on a 5. Over to you.
I will draw 6.
Alrighty. 6 bad ones for me. 6 horrible, stinky cards.
Let's flip Horrifying and have us both discard a card, redraw a card.
Alright, gonna have to think on mine. Which one is more likely to save me? Probably that one. I think this is accept.
Yeah, let's Smashing Stomp on a 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. First enhance is going to be +1 to my next check.
Let's build the top 2.
Yeah. I will monster aggression, destroy this for 1/1.
Let's build the top 2.
Yeah. I will pass.
This is for 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'll -3 speed.
I will pass.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, give you 6.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go 6, 7 and see what happens. Checks a 7.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like the best one I could have gotten. 1, 2, 3. Let's start off with Titan Cliff. Build
Seems
this
pretty
in.
good. I'll
Here's-
pass.
I will flip this, grab this.
I'll pass.
I will spend this +2 to my next check.
I'll pass.
I will destroy this for 1/1.
I'll pass.
It's a 6 for 10.
I'm going to take my 10 down to 17. Any responses on damage from you?
I've got none.
Already Suzuki.
Sounds good. I'll play Unyielding on a 5, 6, 7. Checks
Yes.
an 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Blitz.
Yes.
We'll both crack them. I'll pick Enormous X and rebuild.
Destroying this, and then I owe you 2 more. I think it has to be my committed foundations. I'll pass.
I will also pass. It's a 2 for 9.
Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
I'll respond Airy Smiles on block. Then I'll take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll respond Suzuki. Ready.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll check on a 4. It'll check. That turn went exactly how I wanted it to. A spider to the web.
Same. I didn't die. I didn't die. I'll take it.
You didn't. You didn't die. I wanted you to play these so bad, and when that was your first enhance, I was like, "Fuck yes."
I probably should have just used 1 for sure. I will kick things off with a little smashing of the knees.
Yeah.
If you will.
Yeah.
I'll check a 3 and I'll give it 4.
Sounds good.
Any responses?
I've got no responses.
I will kick things off with Suzuki. I will discard a card to draw a card. That'll be 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and flip one with Fearsome, and I'll draw a card.
Alrighty. I'm going to remove this foundation to build this.
Pass.
Would I like to flip it with itself or with Devour? Or with Knee Smash?
Great
I
question.
guess I'll see my card now.
Yeah. Pass.
I will also pass. Just a 1 high for 6 coming at you.
6 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Oh. Now if we're to play that, check badly. Boom, boom. Get the refund. Check well. Check well, I can pass them all. This is... Huh, that's also not unreasonable. Let's go on a 6. Checks a 6.
Yep.
Any responses?
I have no responses.
I will discard one to draw one.
Yeah. Pass.
I will give it 3 damage with itself.
I will pass.
Then I will think. I think I'm also going to pass. This is a 5/5 for 8.
8's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Whoa. Tough. Let's go on a 6. Checks a 6.
It's not tough at all.
Well, this is not the one I want. I played this because I wanted to check a 5. Any responses?
I have no responses.
Yeah, I will Suzuki discard this to draw.
Pass.
I'll remove this to build this.
Pass.
I will also pass. It is a 1 high for 6.
6 is good.
Yeah, I'll draw a card.
Yeah.
I'll go on an 8. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't have a high block. Yeah, GG.
Oh, GG.
Man, that was crazy. Good shit. That's cool.
Good stuff. Alrighty.
Finals. Double Gen versus Suzuki. Easy enough.
Let's rock it.
35, and then let me go change the things. There you are. And then perfect. Clear the record button and we do it. Evens or odds?
Awesome evens.
It is a 17. I'll go first.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Draw my 5. Not quite the
Draw
hand
1.
we're looking for.
2 back.
Yeah.
Actually, that would have been a very fun game.
1, 2, 3, 4. Checks the 2 and fails. And it's yours.
Yeah. Let's review this and draw 2.
Mhm.
Let's go on a 2. On a 3. On a 4. On a 4. On a 5. That'll fail.
Yeah. Toss Fast Friendship. Draw 5. Let's go Chimera on the 5. Checks the 3. I'll respond. Add it in. 4, 5. Draw. Let's commit and freeze this guy.
That's very rude of you.
Yours.
I will Suzuki. I will actually. I'm gonna commit Suzuki and say I can block the top card of my discard pile.
I will pass.
-3 speed
1, 2, 3. I'll pass.
on a 4.
Yeah.
Checks. You decided to freeze beautiful Suzuki, which I'll say no breaker.
Sounds good. 3, 4, 5. Checks.
Yes.
I'll seal one of these. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, or 3. Yeah. First enhance. No reason not to get the damage in. Let's give it 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yours.
I will pass.
3 for 9.
Attempt on a 6. It'll fail.
Cool.
Take my 9. Down to 18.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks on a 6. Checks a 5. 6. On a 6. Checks a 5, 6.
Draw my 5.
It's yours.
Seems reasonable. Let's go on a 5. It checks. Any responses?
I have no responses.
Yeah, let's discard 1 with Suzuki, respond. I'll draw 2 total.
Pass.
On a 2. It checks. I'll bottom. I'll draw. I've drawn 3.
Pass.
3 damage.
Pass.
5, 5, 8.
6. 5. And 6. I'll take 4.
Yep. Let's go on a 3. On a 4.
Mm-hmm.
On a 5. And I'll pass it there.
Yeah. Let's go on the 5. Checks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And responses.
No responses.
I'm gonna go ahead and commit and freeze always. Let's just make it the other beautiful, actually. I think this is the correct call.
Sounds good.
If this doesn't work, I should, be all right.
I'll get. It's a first form and it's a tenacious enhance, so I don't know if that actually does anything.
It doesn't do anything then. So let's instead it'll be unarmed. I'm done.
That makes sense. Good for your next turn if you're not killing me this turn. I will Suzuki.
Yeah.
Discard 1 to draw 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip and draw with fearsome.
That makes sense to me. I will pass. Actually, I'm gonna build with one of these always cools.
Sure. Let's toss in the Goblin Bolt for 2, leave it high.
I'll pass.
Also pass?
So 4, 5. I'll block on the 6.
Yeah.
Check a 4. I'll go 5 here. And 6 here. No responses.
Yeah. Let's go 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Responses.
No responses.
Stun 1.
Stunning 1. I will pass.
Let's use Devil Jin. Adding in this cutie pie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We will make it a high. Why not?
Yeah, I will. Pass.
Flip 1, 2, 3 plus 1 to my next check.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass 2 for 10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll respond here on Airy Smiles.
Oh, I forgot to read this. What a Betty. Yeah. 1,
You can.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Go ahead, ready.
4, 5. Right. And then let's try here on a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Responses.
It's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more damage. This is plus 6 health. Does that avoid me getting one shot of anything later in the game? You're at 31. Can I deal 31? I think I must deal 31. Have you Devil Ginned yet this game?
No.
You've not Devil Ginned? Oh. Oh no. If this deals 13, I go to 5, so I'm just dead to printed. Huh. I actually just don't think this matters anyway, because if you resolve another attack, I'm dead to it, so I won't use it. I'll pass.
Wait. We will go ahead and put this cutie pie in the card pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. Yours.
Oh, that's cool. Cancel. Teaming would be on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'll pass.
I will. I can use. Oh, this doesn't. I can't. I will. Hilarious. EX2.
I'll pass.
2/2.
Pass.
15.
Go to 3.
Respond camouflage.
Oh, duh.
Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4.
Yeah, that's what that card does.
Okay.
I'll go first.
Hell yeah.
This hand is acceptable, so I'll keep it.
Yeah, I'll toss 2 back and we're good to go.
3, 3, 3, 3. Try on the 5. Fiddle tap.
Yeah, no review. I'll draw my 1. Let's go on the 1. Respond. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never lucky. On a 2. On a 3. On a 3. Let's add this in. Respond. It's a 3. I'll draw.
Yep.
I'll draw. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on a 6. Okay.
He's nice with it. All right, I will.
Don't kill me.
I'm gonna do my best to do something here. This is a good start on a 5. That's not a good start. 4, 5. Any responses?
No, I've got no responses.
I will stun, or I'll blitz and draw. Respond for damage. Stun 2.
1, 2. I'll pass.
My first enhance will be Mr. Suzuki. I will discard this, draw 1, respond, give it a damage.
Passing.
And drawing another for another damage.
Passing.
Send it 3 low for 8.
8 is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Give me this one.
You got it.
The reward is simply too great if I'm nice with it. 5, 6.
Yeah.
Any responses?
I got nothing.
I will blitz. I'll draw a card and gain 2 damage.
Sounds good.
And then I'll stun 2.
Yeah. I am passing all the way through.
All right, I'm going to discard this to draw 2, and I'll ultimately get 4 damage.
I'll pass.
I will commit this to pick this up.
I will pass.
I will also pass. It's a 3 low for 11.
11's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'll break this.
Makes sense.
16. This is for 3, 4. No, never killing. Let's go on a 2. On a 3. On a 3. On a 4. It'll fit. No, it won't fail actually. And then on a 5.
I'll draw 4. Let's go hybrid on a 5. It will check 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First enhance will be freeze this guy.
That makes sense. I'll pass.
I will Devil Jin. Let's make this a mid.
Oh no, Tam, what have you done? I'll pass.
I will get partial on your Aries Smiles.
Oh, that makes sense.
4 for 8.
On a 7.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, breaker 3.
Makes sense. Let's go 3, 4, 5. Check say 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
I guess
3.
this actually isn't that bad. You just ready it all up.
Nothing playable while committed. I will let's seal this in case something crazy happens. From here, let's add this in, make it a mid.
Yep.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Send it. Ready, and then send it for 7.
I'm gonna go to 20. Respond. Ready, Suzuki.
Yeah. Let's go on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 respond draw. Checks a 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7. And then here on a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 6.
Very nice.
And it's yours.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the 2 cards in my hand and draw 3.
Sounds good.
This freeze will fall off. Let's go Earthbreaker on a 5.
Mhm.
Checks a 3. That's very nice. 4, 5.
Yeah.
Any responses?
I've got none.
I cannot blitz here, but I will start off with a stun 2.
It will be 1 and 2. I will pass.
I will flip. These cards match. I'll draw. I'll
Passing.
respond. I'm gonna do it 2 more times.
Sounds good. Passing through.
Then I will Suzuki. I will discard this card for 1 and 1. Drawing, responding for a damage.
Passing.
I will also be passing. 4 low 10.
10's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I will choose to destroy this one.
It's been destroyed.
Let's go on a 6. 4, 5, 6.
Sounds good.
My first enhance will be, let's discard this. Respond, draw 2.
Passing.
I will give it 6 damage.
Pass.
I will EX3 1 time.
Pass.
I will 8, 9. Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I'll blow up public support. Peek the top, it'll get 1, 1. I will leave it there.
Pass.
I'll send a 9 for 12.
11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. Game 3.
Game 3.
5. I'll go first.
Sounds good.
Draw my 5. And then, you know what? I'll play with the cool card this time. It's on a 2. It's on a 3. It's on a 4.
Uh-oh.
That
You
will
found the cool one.
fail. And it's yours.
Review this, draw 2. Let's go on a 2, on a 3, on a 2, on a 3. Over to you.
One second.
No worries.
I don't want this. I'll draw 5. I think that I'm okay. On the 3, on a 2, I'll respond, draw my card,
Yeah.
and then this is on a 4.
Mhm.
Checks a 3, 4, on a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm okay with it. And
Yep.
then it's yours.
I'll keep my hand and I'll draw 3. Let's go devour your power on a 4. It checks. Any responses?
I've got none.
I will blitz. All keyword abilities. I think that camo counter is most important.
I think that is correct.
And I will get a stun 1, so my first enhance will be stun 1.
Been stunned. I will pass.
I will use the enhance on avoiding conflict. Make my check. I'll bottom deck it. I'll draw.
I will pass.
I will enhance on Suzuki.
Mm-hmm.
Discard this draw.
I will pass.
I will also pass. It's a 4 mid for 5.
Choose not to block. I'll take 5.
Sounds good. That acceptable? Yes. 3, 4. Checks the 3. I'll make it 4 on a 4. Over to you.
Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, no review. I'll just draw my 3. Let's go Goblin Bolt on the 3. It'll check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I will respond and seal this one.
Makes sense.
From there, first enhance.
No response.
Gonna be Visage. 1, 2, 3. Let's have you spin that momentum for me.
Yeah. I will pass.
Let's go ahead and toss in this cutie pie. Give it to Leave It High.
Yes, I will commit Suzuki and attempt to be able to block with my discard pile.
Yeah, I dig that. I will pass.
That was okay?
That's okay, yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I will block on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
It'll check. Blue block.
Yeah. Let's go Aerial Goblin Bolt on a 3, 4, 5. It will check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and respond and seal this one.
Yes. They have been
My
sealed up.
first enhance is going to be, let's use Inspiring Song. Milling 1, 2, 3. +1 to my next check.
Yes. I will pass.
Let's add this into my card pool. We'll give it the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yours.
I'll pass.
I will also pass. 3 for 7.
On a 6.
Yeah.
6 of 5. I will give you 6. I'll respond here, flipping one of these.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was hoping you'd pass the turn.
6. Let's go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 respond. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And you get to double up on it because you hit the attack and it goes before the randos.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Ooh.
I can double.
Yes. I will pass. I might just die to the randos.
Let's
14,
add in
19.
another randos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This gets 21 damage if you want it. And then +2/+2. This is lethal if you want it to be. I'll pass.
It's lethal if I want it to be. It doesn't get +2/+2. Oh, it does because of this. Yeah.
Yes, it sure does get +2/+2.
Then yeah, we won't mess around. Let me put the stats out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
1,
you're
2,
good.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I've got a
1, 2,
barrier
3,
shield
4, 5,
tamped
6,
onto it.
7. And then destroy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Destroy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2, 2.
Yeah, that will do it. I will die to a big randos gun.
This will go on top. We will play this. It will check.
Very nice.
Yeah. Can you believe nobody played this guy for Denver or for Louisville? Crazy.
I can believe it.
This guy just kills you dead.
He does kill you dead. Murder machine over there.
GG's. Very fun.
GG.
Congrats on your win. Do you have time to draft tonight, or do you want to do it?
I absolutely do not have time
Okay,
tonight. I'm so sorry.
Fully understand. All right.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you playing. If necessary, we can just draft via text again. Like that's okay.
All right. I should probably be able to find time to like draft in person, but
Okay.
We'll see.
I will certainly try. I am going to Kansas City this weekend, so like I don't know what time.
Okay. I'll be out of town next weekend, so maybe we'll see. Like the following.
Sure. We'll figure it out. Is the plan for next Tuesday though?
That's the plan. That's what I'm planning on.
Okay. Dope. Maybe tomorrow we just do it over text and it'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Sweet. Sounds good.
All right. We'll see you, buddy.
See ya.
Peace. All right, chat. Whoop. That's a shot. Thank you all for hanging out today. I do greatly appreciate it. It was very fun. Got a couple raids, got a couple subs, so thank you to all the subs from today's stream. Had a good podcast, had a good top 8, good nice 6-hour stream, back to back 6-hour long streams. It's like the old days, baby. I got a lot of fun stuff happening. I'm happy about it. I'm happy with it. So with that, that is going to be the stream. Let me see if there's anybody live over to get a fun raid. Let's see. You know what? I'm a big Blessing fan. Let's go to Blessing. Why not? Let's hit Blessing with a raid. We're here. And then home. Oh. Stream manager, raid channel. Blessing Jr. You guys crush it. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. It's been wonderful. He's enjoying the new Chance the Rapper album. Looks like he's 6 tracks in. So enjoy your night. We'll see everybody.